Let's see if that works. And we're back. I think. Alright, there's a lot to cover tonight. Are we back? It says we're live, but I don't see anything. Do you have any other jobs besides streaming? No. I did say this year I'll be trying to be a full-time content creator until August. Until the end of August. If we don't make it then, it'll just be a hobby. I've been trying a lot of things. It's just been rough. Nothing makes sense right now. What? Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Alright, we're back. Okay. Hopefully Wuthering Waves changes that. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, welcome back everyone. This is a big time. Why is it a big time? The popular poll contest is all out right now.
Welcome
and we're about to watch the first one.
We have a star in our midst.
Are people stupid? You're wasting your runs. Okay, the answer is yes, they're stupid. I'm gonna, by the way, I'm so securely second, it just doesn't even matter. So I'm trying a new team tonight. I don't think this team works, but at least I know it doesn't work now, so I can protect myself better during a new season. I'm going to be second. None of these guys are gonna stop me. It's not even gonna be close. Yeah. This is not even gonna be close. I don't even know why they're even bothering. Taking one spot, who cares? Anyways, for anyone who doesn't know, SP Arena resets in 16 hours, and then you can get 3k gems. Well, if you're top 3. I'll be top 3, so that'll be easy. But yeah, this is silly. I'm saving my run until reset, so I can take first and start the new season at first. So I don't mind these guys hitting me right now, but gosh, these guys are dumb. What does there to say about it? Maybe I should switch my team back just so J Legend doesn't hit me. But maybe he already used his hits. I don't know. Anyways, what's more important right now is the Tetra video that just came out. Let's watch it. Oh, you're a returning player of Nikke. I see. Welcome back. You picked a good time to come back. All right, let me read. Let me catch up before we start. Exclamation mark codes? We don't do that. I hope you achieve your goals. Thanks, Rex. Appreciate it. SC Arena is still out of my range. My teams aren't good enough yet. Okay. Wait, Manal, didn't you say you started around the same time as I did? I'm just too lazy to do SP Arena. I think you guys should try. It's free gems. For me, it's absolutely free. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. I'm gonna stop the music. All right, let's begin. So this one is Mustang support video. Is he gonna give support to Tetra girls? Bunny girls? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Mustang, the CEO of Tetra Lane.
Why does he look that way?
Once again, it's time for the exciting Nikke voting session.
He doesn't even look human.
At Tetra, Notre Nikke embodies beauty in its truest form. No one could possibly resist the allure of beauty.
Why does he move so much?
So, all you beauty enthusiasts out there, s'il vous plaît, vote for Tetra!
I don't want any. Yes, vote for Anise. Yeah, go ahead. She made 5th last year. Blanc, Noir are legit options too. I'm surprised Moran showed up. Alice was like 3rd. Actually, 2 Tetra in top 5 last year, huh? All right, that was it. It's a 1-minute video. I came out of feeling disturbed. Now I'm no longer sure if I wanted to watch that. Why do they animate him like this? Like, it made my skin crawl. I don't know why. He's so expressive. Is Mustang straight? Like, why is he doing this dance? Oh my gosh. Anyways, I don't know anything anymore. But yeah, as always, Mustang gives a performance that you cannot forget. I'm not sure if he has the right idea of beauty or not, but there's a lot of good Tetra girls out there. And I think he personally threw a support out for Moran, which I'm surprised by that, but I like that. Moran's pretty new as well. Anyways, nobody does hand expressions like this. Also, he has no teeth. I don't know if you guys have noticed, this man has no teeth. This kind of looks hellish, if you ask me. Oh my gosh. Why does he pose like that? Alright. Anise, Moran, Blanc. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's Blanc. I like how they like do the Tetra line thing right here. You're not even looking at her face. I guess it's kind of on the right side, but like, yeah, just showing her off in the bunny suit. These are all the Tetra Nikkes. Quite a few of them. Chat, are you gonna vote for any of the Tetra Nikkes? Let me know. So, they showed 5 Tetra Nikkes in particular. The Bunny Twins, Blanc and Noir. Well, are they actually twins? They don't look anything like twins. Anise, who was 5th last year. Alice, who was 3rd, I believe, or something, 4th. She was really high up. But I think Alice is pretty much doomed this year because I think Red Hood will take her spot easily. And Rupee. Are these really the best Tetra girls? As well as Moran. They showed out Moran earlier. Showing the best part. I voted for Anise 5 times. Yep, I'm gonna vote for Blanc. If they're repeating from last year, Ingrid is next. They are repeating it. Suwon is 3rd and Anderson's last. They showed us the schedule. I released a video on it, but nobody watched the video, so. Anise has a lot more score from the main story. Yeah, I think of the counters, Anise is best girl, easily. Summer Anise is not votable, but she was significant during the summer, and a lot of people got her during the summer. So for more veteran players, they would have preference. It's not like, hey, just because you can't vote for Summer Anise, you just don't vote for Anise at all. Like, that's not gonna happen. They're just gonna vote for Anise. Yeah, no special editions of characters will be votable. That said, though, Tetra girls, are those the best 5 we were shown? I do think Alice, Blanc, and Noir are heavy choices. Rupee, yeah, Rupee is a really good choice as well for a lot of people. Anybody else though? Soda? No. I know a lot of people like Soda, but Coco? No. Viper? Definitely no. Ludmilla maybe. But yeah, definitely Anise. So I think there's 4. I think there's 4 strong Tetra girls available. But as for the rest, not so sure about that. I voted for Ido-sun. She's Tetra, I think. Okay, that's weird. Why? All right, anyways. That's the Tetra support video. Let me know if you're voting for anyone from Tetra. I will not. I don't think so. I like the Tetra girls, especially Anise. But of all the five manufacturers, I think Tetra's my least favorite. And it shows because I have the least amount of Tetra girls. Let me double check. Yeah, look at that. My Tetra is as bad as my Pilgrim, which is insane. So for me, I like the Bacillus girls way more. Pilgrim girls. And I have some very big favorites in Lycian, so yeah, Tetra's last place for me personally. Anyways, voting's up. Be sure to vote. Vote for Pine? No. I'll vote for Anise. She was in top 10. She was. Viper was pretty high last year, yeah. But we're talking about top 5. I can see her being top 10, sure, but top 5 is another thing entirely. No one really wants SR Anise to get a costume, so they won't try to push first. She already got that reward last year for 5th. She has a costume? What costume? She didn't get a reward last year. It's only first place for costume, no? I think if you're top 5 last year, you just get a mention. Vote Yumi? Only a frame. Okay. Top is definitely filled with pilgrims easily. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was only a frame, so I don't think that will stop anyone from voting. All they got was a frame. That's like nothing. Nobody wants SR to get a costume? That's not true. If you can't argue no one wanted an SR to get a costume when Anise was 5th place last year. She had a chance of winning. You can't be top 5 and say no one wanted that. That's not true. That's emphatically not true. Because they'll never use them. But people do use Anise. Alice, Scarlet, and Anise got frames last year. Oh, she was 3rd? You know what? Let's look at that. Look that up right now. You don't have to speculate and get these wrong any further. Yeah, almost everyone uses it. I think you guys are free to speak for yourselves, but try not to use something like this is what everyone wants, especially if it's very easy to prove not true, you know. Just saying. I'm not trying to call out people, but like you're absolutely in your right to speak on your own behalf, but when you speak for the masses, that's kind of weird, to be honest. Unless it's definitely easily proven, but like if you're saying to the contrary, that's kind of weird. All right, anyways, let's just watch it. For fun, let's watch last year's. Modernia. Whoa, wait, Diesel was top 3? The number of Nikkes who... Oh, wait, I should pause these. The Nikke who was deployed the most, Modernia, Leader, Scarlet. That makes perfect sense. Modernia was the heaviest carry back in the day before Red Hood. Leader is everyone's burst 1, and Scarlet is for everyone else. Actually, Modernia x Scarlet, wasn't that a combo used before, prior to Red Hood? 529,000 battles, jeez. Nikke who had the most conversation on blah blah, Rappy, Anise, and Diesel. Diesel was in the top 3 of anything? But most messages from Rappy in blah blah is just like her saying something very nonchalant or blank. The Nikke who received the most pieces of advice, Privity! Oh my gosh. No, I think Privity has a chance of being top 5 because the Made Privity event was relatively recent. And people really like Privity. Wow. Everyone likes talking to the Sundere. Number 2 is Helm, and number 3 is Rappy. 26 million advisory services. Wow. The Nikke who received the most gifts, Modernia. Yeah, it makes no sense, right? You will have more gifts to give to a Nikke if they have a higher cap in the relationship, and that's level 40. Though Privy at 2nd is pretty significant as well. And Leader at 3rd. Leader makes sense for meta, but wow, that Privy bias. 9.3 million gifts. This makes sense. The Nikke have the highest average bond with players. Modernia, Leader, Scarlet. Wow. That makes sense. That's probably most carry team. Wow, that was so surprising. The game was so different just a year ago, huh? Let's rewind that. Most common SMG, Leader. Most common RL, Rapunzel. Most common sniper rifle, Helm. Most common AR, Scarlet. Most common shotgun, Pepper. And most common MG, Modernia. Makes sense. Most used Nikke by role, Attacker, Modernia, Supporter, Leader, and Defender, Senti. Wait a second. Was there no bunny duels at the time? So this is half-year anniversary. So Tia and Naga weren't around, definitely. Yeah, there's no Blanca Noir yet. Thank you for pointing that out. That's what I was thinking. That doesn't make any sense otherwise. But yeah, Senti Leader was the old school combo. People still recommend using that. The manufacturer with the highest character appearances, Pilgrim. Yeah, all the Pilgrims made such big impacts on people, and the story reasons backing it up. Rapture? Number of falls of Tyrant in different modes. Number 1, campaign, makes sense. Everyone grinds campaign. Number 2, Tribe Tower. And number 3, Manufacture Towers. Wait, there's not a lot of variants possible. Are there not just 3 places possible to bump into Raptors? Or Tyrant class Raptors? The boss that defeated the most players in the main storyline. What? Wait, was Mother Whale not around yet? Number 1, Chapter 20 boss, Nalister. Number 2... Wait, what is number 2? Number 3 was Modernia. Hold on. Mother Whale's boss where? Was it not around by 6 months mark? I would swear that Mother Whale would kick everyone's asses. Okay, yeah, Mother Whale did not exist yet. Thanks for verifying that, chat. The boss that suffered the most defeats? Wow, yeah, I think Chatterbox was the easiest SI. Number of battles, total number of battles of all types, 3 billion battles, 3.3 billion battles. Commander, total power of all players. Okay, well that's a useless stat, but alright. Number of dispatches made by players. Why would they show the number vertically? I think that's 1.2 billion dispatches. Wait, do people not like Arena? Only 532 million Arena battles by the halfway point of the first year? And social point exchanges. Wait, people don't even have a lot of friends then. Alright, battle data consumed. The most selected buff in the simulation room, high quality powder, increases attack, impact inducer, increases crit damage, and then homing guider. I'm surprised there's no healing taken. Number of COOs, 33 mil. Shortest time taken to reach... Wait, the shortest time taken to reach outpost defense level 100. They don't tell you who did it. That's an individual who did that. 46 days. Lost relics. I just realized this was the wrong video. I was trying to find the popularity contest video, but I just realized it would be the half-year anniversary video. That was the wrong video. It's this one, isn't it? Still a good video, you right.
Hall. Don't tell me he sees me as a woman.
Don't worry, no one sees you as a woman. I'm kidding. Wait, where's the results? Does anyone know what the result video is? I don't want to watch that one. Oh, here. This is the result. This is last year's popularity poll results. The first one. Oh my god.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, why does he have to be the MC? Okay, okay. Oh god, okay. Yo, 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 that's not a French person phrase. Oh, Viper was 11th. She was just outside of the top 10. That's insane.
Nice.
Wait, 6th?
Where'd you next?
Okay, Anise was 5th. That makes sense. Best counter girl by far. Chat, if you ask yourselves honestly right now, of the 3 counter girls, who's best? For me, it's Anise. It's not even close.
Thank you. May the creator bless you, believer.
Yeah, Rapunzel was 4th. I can't even believe that. She didn't make that big of an impact. I mean, I know she's lewd, but like, jeez, wasn't Scarlet around? Wasn't Snow White around? Oh, I guess Red Hood wasn't around yet. Rappy is best. Rappy? Wow. Wow. I can't believe that. I think Rappy's fine. Yeah, Alice was 3rd, which is insane.
In the future, the two of us shall partake in the imbibing of spirits.
And then Scarlet. Wait. That's right. Dorothy wasn't a part of this because Dorothy was the 6-month anniversary Nikke. That was the half-year anniversary Nikke. And she was with Overzone. Okay, things really changed after this video. That makes sense. So yeah, Dorothy has a really good chance of placing in the top 5.
Now,
this time around.
the most exciting part has come. Mes amis, let's count down together.
Come on, you all know who this is.
3, 2, 1.
It's Neon. Firepower, that's Firepower.
I'm so elated, Commander.
Oh crap, no it's not Neon, I'm sorry. Whoops. Oh damn. I was so certain too.
Just over the moon.
Modernia, of course. Wow, and that was your top 20 of last year. Haran was 20th, which is insane. Man, Laplace was 17th last year. Drake was 10th. Privity was 14th. Wow. I think this year Privity will do better. Yeah, that top 20 is about to change drastically, no? Nihilister was 18th. Nihilister was in a lot of people's predictions for the top 5 as well. Anyways, it'll be really interesting. So Snow White was in top 10, but not in top 5. Viper was 6th, Rappy was 7th. That's surprising. Why do people like Viper so much? Okay, you know, Crazy Girls are pretty hot, fine. But then Nihilister's way back. Wait. Viper over Privity? Come on, guys. Come on. Anyways, I think this year Scarlet has a chance of winning, but it's going to be between Dorothy and Red Hood. Those will be their first appearances. That's what I expect to be fighting it out for number 1. But for top 3, let's be honest, be any combination Dorothy, Red Hood, and Scarlet. For 4 and 5, It's anyone's guess, but I'm gonna put my vote towards. I think Privity can make top 5 because of made Privity. No abnormal characters are selectable, so there's no 2B, no Amelia, no Rem, whatever. Could Anise be top 5 again? Possibly. Anise seems to have a lot of support. Rapunzel, I don't think will make top 5 again. Same thing with Alice, just because in terms of the meta, they've to say they fall off is kind of incorrect because they're still really good, but the focus isn't the same as last year. Maybe even Drake will be top 10 again. Yeah, I really can't call this. This is really hard to call. That's a lot of votes, though.
Disappointment.
You had 2 Tetra girls in top 5. I think that's pretty good. Wait.
Just over the moon.
2 Tetra girls made the top 5, and 3, I repeat, 3 pilgrims. Nobody else gets to even say they were in the top 5, let alone the top 3. And Mr. Mustang here is disappointed and sad. Come on, what about Elysian? Wait, for Elysian, do we even have one Elysian? Oh yeah, it's Rappy. Does that even really count? So in the top 10, 1 Elysian, 2 Miscellus, 4 Pilgrims, 3 Tetra. Yeah, no. Mustang, you don't get a talk. I think you have a way too good.
So disappointing.
Wow. He wanted first, can't sell for third.
Will shine one day. Now, let's interview some other representatives. Ready? Go!
Although we weren't able to get more votes this time, let me assure you this won't affect Elysian's goal to produce the strongest weapon.
It is now 2024. We are just a handful of days or weeks away from seeing this year's results. Can we all just say very clearly that Ingrid was capping? She was capping out of her mind in one singular year. What Elysian Nikke? Who's the strongest Elysian Nikke? Seriously. Your goal is to produce the strongest weapon? Yeah, who? Who? Privity came in the last 3 months? Is that not the strongest Elysian Nikke? So you've really screwed up your job, Ingrid. I think you should be fired. You're the worst CEO, by far. Who states their goal and then does nothing to achieve it? Come on. Oh, they're still cooking for 2025. Yeah.
Weapons.
Oh, man. That's a true God's victory right there. Ah, Suwon's speech. I remember someone said someone said when we went over everything last time, they said, I'm looking forward to Suwon's reactions.
This won't affect Elysian's goal to produce the strongest weapons.
This message has been recalled due to offensive use of language, so she didn't say anything that wasn't a swear word.
I have a meeting afterwards,
Okay.
so I'll give a brief speech. Although pilgrims have always been on the surface, they form the backbone of the resistance against raptures. They are in pursuit of something nobler than becoming the most popular Nikke.
Oh my gosh. Is this what you call a gracious winner? Yeah, I won, but I also don't care that we won.
For the sake of the future of Tetra TV, I've done some research into our commander's special favorites.
What does special favorites mean? Are we about to find special categories like which Nikke has the most dojins drawn after them? I actually don't know the answer to that. Also, an ad's running. We'll wait for it to pass. Duh. Is that Anderson being happy? Jeez. Anderson knew he was gonna win. That's true. The new D is pretty good. Yeah. So the best Elysian Nikkes have occurred in the past 3 months. Then, past 2 months to be frank. Want me to tell you? Are you answering the Dojin question? You know, there's actually not a lot of Nikke Dojins. Let me show you. If I showed you, I'd be banned. But there's actually not a lot of Nikke Dojins, all things considered. All right, let's keep going.
Let me show you.
Vote for your favorite. Well, Shifty has competition this year in Suwon. Vote for your favorite character costume. This was everyone's favorite last year. I mean, that was 6 months in. God damn. Was it $60? Ooh. Okay, you know what? That might be it. I think this year it's probably the Dorothy costume. The $60 gotcha Dorothy costume. And I think it might be the Drake costume. It's between those two. Maybe even Noise. But those are the only ones I think are actually potentially worthwhile of winning it this year. Oh, this was a pass skin? This was just $15? Or $20? That's crazy. Oh, gotcha skins weren't a thing yet. Makes sense. Modernia. Sure, of course. Yeah, Modernia wins 2 prizes. Vote for your most memorable event scenario. Hero? Oh, okay. All right. That's right. The half-year anniversary includes Miracle Snow. Yeah, that was the best story event, bar none.
I'd like to express my appreciation again to all your support with this event. Miami, say it with me.
Entertainment. I don't even want to do it. Do you guys like Mustang? Just wondering. He always makes such an impression on me. I always don't know how to feel. I also can't stop looking at his butt. Let's move on. I was surprised there wasn't I was surprised there wasn't more, but this answer is Commander. Oh. For most common character in Nikke Dojin? Yeah, because it's Commander's PP. JP Mustang's peak. That's his nuts? Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, I definitely need to know that. I like Mustang. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. I wonder if this data is accurate. Like, did things go back and forth for a while? But yeah, Modernia is the runaway favorite. This video is actually quite well made. It's not very complicated, but it's really well made. I actually like it. JP Mustang Entertainment, so long he moaned. Okay. Anyways, we're not done covering news. There's more. Yeah, it'll be Red Hood as the winner. That's true. All right, chat, give me a sec to set this up, and then we'll check out the popularity poll stuff. There's more to it. Scarlet kind of had a chance, but eventually Modernia pulled away. Yeah, she by far pulled away. My goodness. In terms of actual Nikkes, I think last I checked was Anise. That makes sense. I'm terrified of giant boobas, but even I like Anise. All right, chat, really quickly, let me just set this up. I'll be right back, and then we'll check out the new stuff about Bay. Also, it's trending. I'm not lying to you guys. Death to America is trending. Twitter is wild, huh? Why exactly is Death to America trending? I'll be right back. I don't mean anything. Okay. I think it's because someone of a particular nationality was chanting it in the US and people used the clip of it to turn Twitter into more of a mess. Oh. Well, I'm glad I don't pay attention to this nonsense. Okay, peepos. Nikke news time. Hey, Doki Doki Nikke Global Popularity Poll 2 sharing event has begun. That is a mouthful. Participate and share the event with your friends and share your voting to get stuff. Alright, follow Gods of Victory Nikke official English account at NikkeEN. Participate in the voting event and click on the share button on the final results screen to share the voting event to X. You'll get 15 winners. That shirt looks terrible. Does it just say Gods of Victory Nikke? And then I think it's just the emblems of the manufacturers. Are you? Those look like terrible shirts. Just saying. Sharing events from April 9th to April 15th, and more importantly, character acrylic stands. That'd be nice. Anyways, you should still do this. We've actually had people in this chat win. People have won stuff. I can't believe it. Anyways, I'm gonna do the same thing. Alright, so yeah, when we get the voting, I'll share it. You're watching through your phone? Why is it not working on a computer? That's weird. I just count Bay's moles, and she has 5. Oh my god. Say Nikke fans all day, every day. Alright, more importantly, login event is coming up for Colorful Cheer Up. One more time, Colorful Cheer Up login event. 300 gems. Wait, this is all very standard stuff. First manual selection box times 10. Central government supply chest 1 to 12. Wait, that's a lot of stuff. This looks really condensed. Is this event really just gonna be 7 days? No, it's 2 weeks. Never mind. That's right, I remember that. Anyways, you get a cheerleading megaphone. Okay. And I think that's the new relationship stuff. That's a new relationship item for Bay and eventually Clay. Hold on. We now get a good look at her. You said you counted 5 moles? There's one next to her left side of her eye, one below her mouth, one on her booba, one on next to her... What the heck? That's a very distracting midsection. Next to her belly button. Wait, where's the last mole? I only count 4. Anyways, whoever drew Bay Good job. Wow. Collab ending soon. Nikke x ReZero. Collab ends soon. Last chance to get collab characters and avatar frames. Commander, please remember to claim them. Yeah. It's like 1 day remaining. I didn't hear what you were saying. I was distracted. Yeah. Fifth mole's under her shirt. Oh, okay. We'll see in a moment. Message from Mustang. Yo, everybody. Your Tetra line CEO Mustang is here again to speak to everyone. I hope all of you will drop votes for our Tetra line girls. Yo. We already covered these, so just watch that video if you want to see my reaction to it. It's so crazy. I'm going to be voting in a moment, chat, so don't worry about that. Alright, this is where I wanted. It's official. Nikke profile, Bay, manufacturer, Tetra line, affiliation, Rewind. And I think the cheerleaders are just going to be called Rewind. Weapon, rocket launcher, victory, fanfare. It's looking like she's likely to be a PvP Nikke. It's less likely that she is to be a second Tetra duel. Because, you know, Clay and Bay are obviously going to work together. But to a degree of another support duel, I don't think so. That doesn't make sense to me. That's way too much. Captain the cheerleading squad, Rewind. Wait, she's the captain and she got the worst score? When she gets in the zone and cheers someone on, no one can motivate like she can. I mean, when you're that hot, oh my gosh.
You want me to cheer you on, huh? Then turn around.
What? Okay, why are we turning around? What do you guys think happens once we turn around, like she asked? Does she peg us or something? Anyways, yeah. Is there a better looking Nikke in the entire game right now, chat? No, there is. Maid Privity. Maid Privity is more pretty. There you go, you can't change my mind. I'm not biased. But man, Bay looks really good. It's incredible how much work they put in on her. That animation's nice. What I'm more impressed by is the fact that she can kick up her skirt without showing everything underneath. She just has some very racy... I mean, she's not even wearing a bra. But she has some very racy choices, is what I'll say. How does she kick that high up without exposing everything? Wait, this doesn't even make sense. How does that skirt stay down? Also, that's a hell of expressions to making. How's that skirt stay down? Oh, wait, is that the... Oh, we found the 5th mole. So I was told there's 5 moles on Bay. Yeah, there's one next to her thigh as well. I don't think Nikkes get bras. Well, they sure do get other kinds of undergarments. Okay. I don't know how it stays down. Physics is a lie. It doesn't even make sense to me that she can kick that high without exposing some stuff. Just saying. Not that I want it to be exposed, because I don't want to get banned, but yeah. Anyways, whoever drew Bay certainly knew what they were doing. I'm definitely motivated. God damn. Woof woof. Cheerleaders and dancers try their best to win. Hearts. Thumbs up. We eating good. Okay. Even though she's really skippable, man, it's making it really hard to say no. PG-12 rating really holding this game back. Heck, wait. Yeah, it's the power of PG-12, which is holding this back. Anyways, that's Bay. Quick look at her. She's magnificent. Man, I really wish the anniversary was coming so soon. At minimum, wishlist her. Especially if you care about PvP. But that's my guesstimation. We'll see soon enough whether she's good at PvP or not. Nikke profile Bay. Bay's dream is for... Bay's dream is... Bay's dream. Michael Bay's dream is to make explosions. I mean, Bay's dream is for her spirited cheers to touch every corner of the arc, offering an inspiring burst of light amongst the darkness. You want me to cheer you on, huh? Then turn around. No, seriously, I feel like she's about to peg you. You just can't look at her while she's cheering. Oh my god. What is that? Wow. That's a grenade launcher. That... But it's a single shot. Wait, what? This is not based off a real weapon. That looks like a single shot grenade launcher. This weapon actually doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest. Have you guys seen it? This looks like the grenade launcher attachment for like NATO weapons, like M16 for example, or M4s. But there's no rifle section, it's just a grenade launcher. I don't know, this doesn't really make sense to me. How does she even reload this thing? Well, I'm now interested in seeing how they do all this stuff, but anyways. It has the rangefinder, but it also has a laser sight. Rangefinder, laser sight. I might be wrong about some things, but yeah. Anyways. Why am I looking at the gun so much? The girls that what that the girls what the girl is what that the girl is who actually matters. Damn. Does Bay have the best thighs in the entire game? Is Bay the best Choco waifu? Does she beat Noir? Does she beat Noise? Volume? Man. It's hard. She's really pretty. I have to stop looking at her or I'm gonna be tempted to pull for her. In all my time of playing Nikke, I think there's only been one other time where a Nikke looks so good I wanted them. That was Maid Privity. But yeah. I think I can resist this time. I did pull for Maid Privity. Big girl, big gun. No kidding. She looks like Tan Crony. Ah, I kind of see it, yeah. But Crony's very deadpan. And it has a very dry sense of humor. I don't think Bay's that kind of girl. That was Query for you? Man, I wanted Query for a while too. But ultimately couldn't do it. Alright. Naga. Naga still best Choco waifu, maybe. Alright, let me do a quick poll. I'll be clear, I don't think this poll is not based on meta. So, let's run a poll real quick. How pretty is Bay? Let me know. I used hearts out of 5. Let's find some reactions first while we're waiting for the results. Thank God I didn't even pull on ReZero. I have no interest in tame character designs. 50 polls and 210 gold tickets. Here we come. Wait, this guy saves through ReZero only has 50 polls? It's not a lot of saving, my guy. But good luck. Beautiful female warrior? Well, she is beautiful. She's a cheerleader. Wait, cheerleaders are warriors. This guy's still giving heart and thumbs up. Make her turn around. You won't. I'm actually really interested in seeing what Bay looks like from her firing position. She's definitely got a... I know it. Wow. I bet even Query can see her behind. Damn. Look at this. Beautiful. This is what you should have done with ReZero units. Well, yeah, I think the ReZero is really tame. And the sad part is, like, there are hot girls in ReZero. They just picked none of them. They could have easily gone with Echidna. Make an AMV edit from Shifty Dead. Okay. This guy keeps advertising this. I don't know why. That certainly is a delicious design, especially Bay's color scheme. Oh, damn. For color schemes of a cupcake? Damn, now I want a cupcake. You want me to cheer you on, huh? Then turn around. Hey, yo, what is she doing to my... Yeah, this is... I'm glad I'm not a weirdo. That's what I keep thinking as well. What is she doing? Them thighs are thick. My neurons activated. Yeah, I know. Best thighs, easy. W, doesn't look like a shotgun. Well, it's not a shotgun. Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna keep posting this, and no one can stop me. I just realized what it is, and I don't want to get banned. Okay. We can't keep going, so we'll stop there. And the voting is done. You guys have voted 5 hearts, of course. 90% of you guys think she's... I mean, I don't think there's many girls hotter than Bae in the game, so... Fair enough. It's getting dangerous. Yeah, it's getting dangerous here. More 11-day, damn it, good luck, comrade, and Soviet Union. Thanks, Dark Master. If Bae and Clay were an listening duo, then perhaps I would have pulled for them, but since they're not, I can safely skip. Yeah, just put them on your wish list. Alright, I think we caught everything. We're good, we're good. This community is so horny, yeah. The Nikke community isn't deranged. They're just really horny. She got the crony cut. Yeah, she does remind me of crony with the hairstyle, but she's nothing like crony in actuality. Hair vent is a really good hair design. I do like hair like that. Crony's design immediately caught my attention when I first saw her. All right, we're finally ready to go back to the game. Let's finish the ReZero event. 1,050 core dust. Oh my gosh. In 17 hours, I can save 1,050 core dust. That's a lot. Oh, what am I talking about? We're not ready to go back to game. I have to vote. Hi, did I say I was done? Just kidding. Just kidding. We're not done. Hey, I forgot to vote. Don't forget to vote. You must vote every single day. Vote for your favorite Nikke. Do it. Vote. It is your God-given constitutional right or some
Blue
shit.
Archive community also looks pretty horny. Maybe if FEH community was also unapologetically horny, it'd be more chill.
The community is filled with crazy people, so even if there were more horny people, it'd still be crazy. Wait, you should know this. You're one of the crazy people. Okay, I don't understand why they keep logging me out every goddamn time. You are chill? Are you sure you're chill? Are you sure you're chill? You're definitely not the definition of chill that I believe in. Okay, peepos. It's voting time! So, my predictions is Scarlet, Red Hood, Dorothy, Privy, Anise. That's what I put up as my predictions. I think Red Hood's gonna win this entire thing. However, I'm probably not gonna vote for Red Hood because I think she doesn't need my help. I'll give her one vote. I'll give her one vote. But yeah, I want to follow my heart first and foremost. And while I love Red Hood, I do, and I owe everything to her. I really want Privity to do well, and I think she needs the votes way more. So, yeah, log in and vote, voucher. Be sure to vote every single day, chat, for the growth set 1 hour. That actually does matter. Alright, let's vote. I like how they put all the Nikkes here. Wait, there's not that many Nikkes. There's only over 100 Nikkes, but not that much over 100 Nikkes. And no special edition Nikkes here So, for example, Summer Niece is not here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna vote Privity. Wait. Oh, you can vote 5 times a day. Wait. What? I thought they meant we had 5 votes. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am a stupid Fire Emblem Heroes player. I'm so used to them forcing you to pick 1 Nikke a day. No, you can pick 5 a day. You can pick the same Nikke over and over again, can't you? Oh my god. Faye, get on Nikke's level. This is how it's supposed to be done. Wow. Now I don't have to pick. I don't have to go through that terrible choice of, oh, do I go Red Hood or do I go Privity? I can go both. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a radical concept. 5 votes a day? Jeez. Fire Emblem Heroes sucks. I hate CYO voting because I have to pick. Do you guys know how guilted I feel like every single time? Like, oh, I have to pick Nino this time, or I have to pick Bernadetta this time, but I can't pick everyone else. Like, that feels like shit. I hate that every single time. Well, nice to see a game that understands how to do things. With that said, though, I'm going Red Hood, 1 at least. I'm going Scarlet as well. Oh, maybe both Scarlets. Oh man. I hope they don't count them separately. I'll go Privity. Wow, this feels so nice. I can just pick whoever I want. I got 1 vote left though. That was fast. Oh jeez. You can dump all your votes, all 5 votes into 1 character if you wanted to. Now, I'm worried they're gonna split the vote. I hope for the finality vote, they include, say, Privity with Maid Privity, because to put them both there, it's gonna split the vote. So, no, but if they're smart enough to put 5 votes out, I think they're smart enough to realize different versions of a character should be combined together. I'm tempted to vote for Nalister. I really like Nalister. But I'll go Laplace. There. Why'd I say there? I haven't found her. I'll go for Laplace. There's my dumb invite. There's my dumb wife. Alright, with that said, there you go. My first vote. Congratulations on completing your vote. Share results with friends to receive 1 recruit voucher on your first share. So yeah. Red Hood, Scarlet, Scarlet. Before someone says Doro, no. I went through Overzone. Am I just... I'm not crazy, right? I went through Overzone. I didn't come out of it loving Dorothy. I came out of it feeling sad and feeling bad for Dorothy. None of that felt like... That didn't make me like her more. But yeah, I came out of the New Year event liking Scarlet way more. I came out of the anniversary event, Red Ash, liking Red Hood way more. I came out of the main event loving Privity. I came out of Chapter 18 Hero loving Laplace even more. But Overzone did not make me like Dorothy more. You say that, but last year they didn't hide the vote numbers. Wait, what? Let me read what you guys are saying. Put all your votes on 1 Nikke? I can't do that. I can't. My heart tears. Crazy horny people, dang. Not a good combination, yep. Remember, some are limited. Yeah, I voted Nalister, 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 and Nalister. Spoken like a true Nalister fan. Doral, 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 Doral. Spoken like a true Doral fan. Are you guys all just putting... You guys can just put all your votes in 1 Nikke, I know that, but like, are you actually doing that? How can your heart do that? I can't... It doesn't feel right to not vote for Red Hood or Privity or Scarlet. Give all your faves a vote. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Give best Matisse girl a vote. That's rough. I really like Drake and Laplace. And it's not like I don't like Maxwell. I like Maxwell a lot too, but not enough. Not as much as those two. I don't know, Knight. It seems like it's just you staring. Wow, thanks. I'm using day 5 to give 5 votes to Privity. Another day for Helm. Oh, you're just dedicating your votes? it probably is split because the first place reward will probably be split between the original and Ultra unless they change it. But that's a bad way to do things because people won't be like, I can't vote for these two every single day. I like them both, but I'm not gonna vote for them every single day. And if you really like a character, it's gonna mess things up. Scarlet might not win as a result because some people might like this SBS version more or put their votes there. But in actuality, they're one and the same. Applause forever. I haven't voted yet. All right. Voted Mahara and Uni. Jasper, you feeling okay? I voted for my fave. Who's your fave? When people see the results, they'll start dumping on first or second to try to push whoever they prefer. Yeah, that's logical. They should do that. Once the mid results come out, if there are mid results, people should focus their votes to get an actual win. Like, if Laplace is nowhere close to top 10, I'll just stop. There's no point. Anyways. That's my first vote. Let me know yours. I'm gonna share it. I doubt they will combine the votes since for skin and those are for separate characters. But if they don't, it's really screwing up characters with multiple versions. I think, I'll be frank, I think Red Hood has this in the bag. Everyone uses Red Hood. Everyone liked her from the Red Ash event. Her English VA is kind of really iffy, but outside of that, like the character herself is undeniably cool, attractive, fun, relatable. Well, maybe not relatable. But generally speaking, everybody likes her, so. And if they're meta too, then that's perfect. It doesn't even show my results. Oh, it does. All right, peeps. That's my first day of voting. I'll be voting every single day. So should you. I really want Privity to make it. And I can't help myself but vote for Laplace. But deep down inside, I know Red Hood's gonna win. So, yeah, that's it. My first votes were Helm, Maid Privity, Rupee, Soda, and Isabel. I think I see a pattern. Relatable country bumpkin for me. Does she really count as a country bumpkin? She seems more like a biker girl as she keeps like talking. I vote for Rappy, Chica Hype. Nice, nice. Smoke Scarlet votes will be diluted because there are two choices. Yeah, that's why I feel bad for Scarlet. Applause forever. I voted for my fave, but you didn't say who your fave was. Oh, Red Hood and both Scarlets. Oh, okay, so it's the same as me. Same as a lot of people. Hey, Jadel, we just finished voting. I dumped everything on Nice to try to get her first early. Yeah, I hear a lot of like Anise fanboys talking about just dumping all their votes for Anise, which is fair. Anise is a good girl. Alice, Leader, Scarlet, BS, Yumi, and I forgot. I can't believe you voted for Yumi. I'm tempted for Leader. I'm tempted for Alice as well. She is a country bumpkin. I know she is, but she doesn't... I know the story says she's from the countryside, but she doesn't act like a girl from countryside. Nor does she talk like a girl from the countryside. She is rough, but being rough isn't necessarily countryside personality. Like, you can be from certain areas of the city and still be rough. I voted for Blanc X5, of course. My vote is the same as yours, but instead of SBS, I put Leader. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did you forget Corey? Because you can't, because she couldn't see you. Because you couldn't see her. Privity all the way? Not own. Which Privity? Base Privity or Maid Privity? I feel bad for Privity because her votes are about to be split as well. I just used Red Hood because she's meta. I don't really like her design, although her personality is really nice. You like her personality though. Come on. You can't say that. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna be at 1000% exhausted tomorrow if I don't do ReZero event tonight. Last year was a competition between Midoriya and OG Scarlet. Yeah. No kidding. The Red Hood talks about her childhood is definitely country. Sure. Sure, but have you spoken to someone actually from the country? She doesn't talk like someone from the country. No offense. Like I've had. If you say yes, then how are you? What? Like look. Are you being serious here? Come on. Come on, let's listen to her.
I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
Is that how someone from the country speaks?
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
She doesn't sound any different from anyone else. Like real country girls, or guys, they sound entirely different.
Everything gets better with age. Have you got any old objects lying around?
She sounds like someone from like an urban area growing up. Did you play the Overzone minigame? I still have not done that. I should be doing that.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena.
Oh my god.
Entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Chat, we already got it. One advanced recruit voucher and one recruit voucher, as well as one growth set. Yeah, make sure to vote every day, but absolutely at least vote one time. Yeah, Yan sounds like an actual country bumpkin. Thanks for reminding me. Which makes no sense. Yan's supposed to be from China. Or like... I guess they just didn't want to do a Chinese accent. I don't know. Yan actually sounds like she's from the country. This.
Listen, rookie. 2 for the price of 1 is as good as you're gonna get. We do honest business here. I'm serious. Let me guess. You've been burned in the past, yes?
That's an actual country girl. It's not in the voice, it's in actions. Okay. But I was talking about the voice. Wait, it's in the actions. The way you speak. It's not... The way you speak, the words you speak is what I was referring to. Yan is an actual country bumpkin. The words she speaks and what she says are definitely there. Alright, if you disagree, that's fine, man. I wonder why this guy's using guilty. Oh, he's starting up as guilty. What the heck?
Let's get this show on the road.
If they combine this votes and Pretty or Scarlet wins, should they both get their alt skins or just one of the most votes? I think it's the one of the most votes, but they need to combine it because people aren't gonna be like, oh, I only like Privity when she has the maid uniform on, you know? That would legitimately make no sense.
Ready? Anna!
Time to crush those weaklings.
Wait a second. If you're gonna talk about the personality of someone from the country, that's just stereotyping them as all the same people, isn't it? Just realize that. I mean, I've met a lot of people from the country as well, but like their personalities aren't the same, and therefore what they do isn't the same either.
Now, let the games
This year, I'll give my vote to Mustang in the favorite NPC category. I'm gonna give it to the Goddess of Victory, Suwon. I hope Suwon wins. I highly doubt it though, but the April Fool's event has recency bias towards it. I think with the combined votes, they would have said it somewhere. Yeah, they're probably not going to, but it doesn't make sense to do that. If they don't do it like that, it makes no sense. But yeah, unfortunately, I think that's probably what's going to happen.
Ready?
Time to crush those weaklings.
Sometimes I'm confused. When you see SBS, is everyone sure that's a single target? Because it just explodes them.
Now, let the games
Like multiple Nikkes explode at the same time.
Your time is up, dastardly villain.
Were you doing some of the leftover stages you missed out from the chapter 20 of Lost Stream and lost?
But this is the end.
I lost?
the season's rising star.
How the hell did he burst before I did? Wait, what? How did he burst before I did? Senti, Anise, Red Hood, Jackal, Scarlet. He burst before I did. How? It's a burst 2 versus a burst 3. I think something missed. Okay, we gotta watch that again sometime. I don't know how he bursted before I did. That was weird. It's so hard to pick only 5 Nikkes, man. Yeah. But it's better than what they do in Fire Emblem Heroes. They only give you 1 pick in Fire Emblem Heroes. 1 pick a day, which is insane. Asking players to pick their favorite from everybody is crazy. I'm waiting for this dude to log on. Then I'll do my hit. Since the season's over and I'm gonna get second, I can't get first and I can't fall out of second. I'm just gonna try and end the season on 1. But that means sniping at the end of it all. So, I need to wait. One vote out of over 200 plus characters is crazy. What are you talking about? 1 vote over 1. Actually, there's so many copies. But yeah, actually, you're right. 200 plus characters. It's actually 300 plus characters. But yeah, I'm so glad to be done with this. There's nothing more we can do, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this saying I can still get rewards? Is this once a week? Hold on, I'm confused now. Do you do this once a week or is it once a... It reset? I can just do the full thing again? Okay, so did I... It resets every 2 weeks. So we're on a new season now? We're on new season? What? Wait, was it the same way the first time around? I'm confused now. This is the same season, but you can do it twice. It's the same season. It just resets. Was it the same thing the first time around? I only did it one time the first time around. I don't remember anyone talking about reset. So every season you can get the rewards twice? Is that what you're saying, guys? Okay. Because I definitely... Okay, for beta 1, it was one time and one time only. Because that makes sense to me. I don't remember anyone mentioning it, doing it multiple times. Twice a week? You mean twice a month? Sorry, every 2 weeks. Kyle, you mean every 2 weeks, right? Okay, I'm glad I did it because I was going to not do it. Okay, so I didn't miss out on anything. Okay, that scared me because I thought it was once. I thought we had 4 weeks to do it one time. No, it's 4 weeks to do it twice. No, it's 2 weeks to do it. It's 2 weeks to do it once times 2. Okay, that is big. I didn't know that. Do I do it now? I kind of want to do it now just to get... I want to switch in my Amelia.
Alright. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I want to use Amelia in PvP, but I need way more resources for it.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Nikke and I are apparently sisters. Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly... wake me up when the battle is over. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle.
Wow. I don't know how many times I have to do it. Do I want to do it today? I really want to use Amelia already. At 25, it didn't take us a lot of effort. And those resources I can use tomorrow for solo raid. Ah, I'm really tempted now. What minimum level did you beat? Ratio 25? I beat 25. My first run ever was 23 and I did 25 afterwards.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
No, we should just save my energy for ReZero tonight. Just finish the ReZero event. I will gather a bit though.
Oh, you're the... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels rather stuffy. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Wow, that's so much more extra resources. You guys realize that, right? That's an insane amount of extra resources.
Not looking good.
To do this twice? That's huge.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
That knocked out Tia.
Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Oh, sorry. You meant what level my Nikkes were at? I did it at 261. I think I could have done it slightly earlier as well, but 261 just made it really easy.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Make sure to work her up doing the next battle, you know?
That? I'm strong, but my
That's so much resources. Hey, none of you guys told me it was resetting. I actually didn't know at all. This could have been disastrous, actually. I didn't know at all that it was resetting.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
And yes, I have to do all of this. I'm not strong enough to do it without this. I'm so surprised. I was going to completely miss out on this.
apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels... it's going to be a bore, isn't
You
it?
thought I knew? I didn't know, but luckily I did it anyways.
The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared.
Luckily I did it anyways, but
It's the final battle.
it could have been a mess.
Wake me up when the battle is over. When can we have wake me up when the battle
It could have genuinely been a mess had I just not done it. I just remember when you showed it. Yeah, I straight up didn't even know. I'm glad we didn't get screwed over. That's lucky.
Why don't they just develop something like an I want to preserve beautiful
My blade
memories
shall
of my
render
campus
all
life.
asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Third simulation begin. Not looking good.
Oh man, I have to make up my mind now on what I'm gonna do.
But I've never seen her. What purpose will
I really want
possibly
to up
serve
my
when the
Amelia so I can
surface is
continue to win
captured?
battles easily.
What purpose will I possibly... wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. On guard! Wake me up when the battle is over.
Hey Sang, did I miss anything? We went through so much tonight, so yes, you missed a lot. We went over the gacha rankings. I became a fat whale in Fire Emblem Heroes. I spent over $100. We went over we voted in the new Nikke popularity poll. We watched new Tetra video from Mustang, which made my skin crawl. We went over last year's results for popular contest as well. PvP slave, I know. But I want to use Amelia. Am I just gonna do it tonight? I really want to have these resources tonight.
You've already reached this point? Wake me up when the battle is over.
Cat kiss. What the heck is with this cat kiss thing?
Feels rather stuffy.
Is this really just gold?
It's going to be a bore.
Who started this cat kiss nonsense?
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? The simulation room feels rather... not looking good. What purpose will I possibly... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. On guard! Wake me up when the battle is over.
I haven't been here since the start, but I've never felt like an outsider either, so.
Why don't they just develop something like an I want to preserve beautiful memories of my what a student can do.
You know what? I think I'll work on Amelia. I'm sorry, Naga.
Concludes today's
I saved up all my resources to get Naga to burst 8, but I think I'll work on Amelia. I'm sorry. I'm weak. I'm a weak man who wants to use Amelia in PvP. All right, I made up my mind. I'm sorry, Naga. You're gonna have to wait extra long.
The simulation room feels... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Do you guys pre-farm for overclock, or do you not do it?
What purpose will I wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. Made it far enough.
Oh, this farming is going really well.
Not looking good. Are we gonna go play a game? It's going to be a bore.
I did for a last reset, but I'm lazy to do it right now. I think you should always do it. It just makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, for a lot of other players, you just can't even go far without it. I just don't want to mold as much, so I do it.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Alright, but I'm gonna do this so I can get Amelia up. I think the recommendation is 477 Amelia for base PvP.
Like a grand victory.
So I'm gonna get that done. Wow, this is going really well. We're just missing the attack buff.
Wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room, not looking good. The simulation room, not looking good.
And there it is.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Third simulation is
Are they gonna do it 3 times?
impressive. On guard.
Alright, with the attack buff then.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Chat, how long do you think part 2 of the ReZero story will take for me to read? I'll be honest, I'm not very excited about reading it, so I'm not gonna put too much effort in it. I've been putting a lot more effort into reading, so I can hopefully one day aspire to be a voice actor. I'm not serious about it, obviously, but like,
Always on our side.
Render all asunder.
still want to try.
Now it's hot spring time.
20 minutes? Okay. If I don't try too hard on reading it, we should be able to finish it quickly. Alright, we're almost done pre-farming. Holy crap, that was fast.
You're wake me up when the battle is over.
By the way, what's your favorite part of the streams, chat? Let me know.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Wake me up when the battle is over.
I've been doing a lot more as a streamer as of late. But it's still not enough. Though I think it's probably category related.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much.
Ooh, Dre converter up. That's
It's
huge.
the final battle.
Wow,
It's going
we're
to
almost
be a
done.
bore, isn't it?
You reacting to a good story? Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's happening tonight, but I will be reacting to it nonetheless. Did you guys like the ReZero story? What were your thoughts on it?
Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
I'm really looking forward to watching ReZero with you guys. By the way, this Friday, we're gonna do anime night. We're gonna watch the ReZero OVAs
Hot spring time.
about Amelia and Puck. And Amelia before Subaru.
You've already reached this point? Alright.
It was just meh, sadly. That's my impression of it as well, which is why I've not been excited about finishing it up. Because it just doesn't feel like it matters.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. On guard! Wake me up when the battle is over.
I also think it's more decent than the Chainsaw Man collab story. Yeah, but the Chainsaw Man story, I think everyone can agree, is fundamentally a mess.
You're rather
Well, I'm glad. I'm still glad it's better than that, though.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Heading to Pennsylvania tomorrow for a trip, but I will be back Friday. All right, Noodles. Looking forward to you being here for it. All right, I think we're one buff away. Doesn't even matter what it is.
You're the not looking good.
Ideally, last time we did this, we had perfect buffs, so it was really easy to win.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly wake me up when the battle is over?
Increase crit damage. For Tetra, I don't really have
Tetra.
Tetra.
Apparently sisters, but I've never. The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough.
Okay, this run's
going
kind of
to be a
pointless,
bore,
but whatever. I'll
isn't it?
finish it. TLDR, devs teleport Amelia and Rem into Nikke, and even they don't know why they got added to the game. That's hilarious in all the wrong ways. If you were in a life or death scenario with your closest friends and one had to pass, you or them.
Lady Luck is always
That depends on how close your friendships is. Sometimes you have a friendship where you're willing to give your life up for, but I don't think I have that right now, so I'd pick them.
Now it's hot springtime.
That's kind of devious of a question to ask, isn't it? Jeez. But yeah, it depends on the friendship. Once upon a time, I'll just answer easily myself.
You're the it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
All right, let's try one more, and then let's do.
Simulation room feels rather
I want to
stressful.
finish.
It's
I
going
want to
be a
finish working
bore,
on Amelia.
isn't it? What purpose will I possibly? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Not looking good. Enoch and I are apparently not looking good.
Ooh, that's huge. The second high quality powder.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much.
Oh my god, that's big. All right, we're ready to go.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. The second high quality powder is so much extra damage. Double high quality powder. One for attackers, one for Pilgrim, and then one for everyone. You can do triple actually.
I'm on my way. Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
How do you like that?
All right, let's do it.
And victory.
For Amelia. I can't believe how hard I'm working for Amelia. It's kind of nuts. You get 168 skill manual ones. Okay, real quick. This is what we're doing. Level 3 attack, level 3 defense, level 1 health, whatever this is. Yeah, this is what I did last time to do 25, so I'm gonna do it again. Anyways, 124 skill manual 2s, 168 skill manual 1s, 56 skill manual 1s, 84 burst manual 1s, 62 burst manual 2s, and 28 burst manual 3s. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's do it.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you've got. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Rem, what? Rem best girl, but I can't. I have to go all in for Amelia.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
It'll also help for tomorrow.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus. Sweet! That was simple enough.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Oh no! I was just I want to preserve
My
beautiful
blade shall
memories of
render
my
all
campus
asunder.
life. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no.
I don't know how people do this with Mother Whale. I can't do it with Mother Whale.
To preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I can't do this with Mother Whale. If Mother Whale's around, it's just a nightmare.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
I also use sniper rifles, so hitting the Mother Whale circles is kind of hard for me. Increase attack. Oh, they all look bad to me.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
Okay, let's make this easy peasy. Do it quickly.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on what
of my
a
campus
student
life
can do. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
It's really nice to have our stats, which means I can take a hit. And in most cases, I don't even have to take a hit because we do so much damage. We can just kill them before they shoot.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're rather tenacious.
That was simple enough.
I'm on my way.
Wow, overclock 25 is so easy now.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Well, I've also
but my
gained a lot of
comrades
levels
are
since
stronger.
then.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game. Unless you're counting on a miracle. It
She's
seems I'm
implying
about
she
to
saw
win.
MOG and then she wanted to do this, right?
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Better reload.
I'm on my
Oh god, this is not good.
I want to preserve
My
beautiful
blade shall
memories
render
of my
all
campus
asunder.
life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Well, they actually got it.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's keep the
beautiful memories
momentum
of my
going.
campus life.
Yeah, this one's from Blue Exorcist. I'm surprised you recognize it.
Did you see that?
This is an
I'm
old,
strong,
really old
but my
Rookies as Punk
comrades are
song.
stronger.
I really like Rookies as Punked. I've loved them since Zurara opening. I'm surprised you recognize it though. Sometimes I forget some of you guys have good taste. But most of the time you guys don't have good taste, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch.
Hi,
I feel
Michael,
that
how
it
you
wouldn't be
doing?
For a good reason.
Sorry, I was focused on getting through these.
I created the simulation room for fun. After seeing a game made, this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
You okay having a good day? I am having a good day. Thank you for asking. It's been a great stream thus far.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Why don't they just develop
Thank you for dropping
something
on
like
by
an
and thank you for
infinite
asking the
magazine?
question.
I want to preserve beautiful
No
memories
one
of my
ever,
campus life.
everyone
I do.
always wants you to do things, but no one ever asks how you're
Better
doing.
reload. Oh no.
Oh god, oh, lost Tia, jeez.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
What was the meme with that? I think they did it in like,
Stay focused. I want to preserve
My
beautiful
blade shall
memories of
render
my
all
campus
asunder.
life.
Oh no. I was
So
just
much.
getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
You're rather tenacious.
I just have to cover.
Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Alright, we got it. Jeez. Starting to get worried. Do you know Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, I know.
Did you see that?
I love Jujutsu
I'm
Kaisen.
strong, but my
I'm not caught up in the
comrades
current
are
season though.
stronger.
Oh, it's not current anymore. It's finished. I'm not caught up though. This increases crit damage. You have anything to get rid of? HP falls below 20%. That's not gonna happen.
Great, you're doing well. Looking forward to your next round.
The next round's the final round.
Nearly there now.
Oh, we're ready.
Clock okay for you?
We're ready, chat. Here we go.
Oh, you're going to give this a try?
Let's do double overclock 25. Who's my favorite character in JJK? I don't think I have a favorite character.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
Focus, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You know what? I can't go for the kill immediately. Sometimes I like a story just for the story itself, and I don't really particularly care about any specific character.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Maybe Gojo? That's the closest one.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
He's undeniably cool, and the new season really puts good emphasis on him.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an
that's a
infinite
death.
magazine? Sorry,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve
Let's
beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Better reload. Better
As usual, Tia
reload.
dies. But we got it. That was easy. Sukuna. Oh my gosh, of course.
Did you see that? I'm
Toji and
strong,
Hakari and
but my
you.
comrades
That's a
are
lot of
stronger.
characters. Okay, I'm glad you like it so much. Bursty Greedy Spider is a good song. I agree. All right, well, chat, we cleared overclock 25 again. That was fast. I hope with this we can finish. We can finish building. Oh my gosh, does anyone remember this song? I'll give you a hint. I'm pretty sure it was Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, after this, let's finish up on Amelia. I like how hard because you donated. Fair enough. Alright, let's do it.
I was just getting into the
Focus, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I was wondering why it didn't explode. Am I missing my cubes or something?
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the group.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Yeah, it takes 2 bursts.
Teacher, let's go.
No
have
bonus
some
reward.
dessert now.
Ouch. I play FN? What's FN? Oh, no luck tonight?
Today's lesson.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
No luck tonight. Wow, we got nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, Fortnite. No, I don't. I've been sponsored by Fortnite, but yeah, I generally don't play it. I've played it before, of course. Oh yeah, Nikke. I don't know who that is. How? What do you mean how? I know you're watching me on TikTok, but I actually am a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner, and I've been around for a while. All right. Let's see if we have enough to upgrade. Also, if you want my... Here. Here's my Twitch. All right, peeps. Let's do it. Wait, what? I was pressing requests. Oh, whoops! I didn't even look at. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Whatever. It's fine. There was probably no one important. One 560. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. Not remotely. Chat, is it time to open all 6 of these? I can't be unlucky, right? We've been unlucky all... Do I open them tonight? I feel like I've been unlucky all night. Have you ever heard of songs from Ace of Diamonds? This is FMA Brotherhood episode ending, episode 3. Yeah, isn't this the Fullmetal Alchemist ending? Oh, I didn't see the solar eclipse. Believe in your luck. Do you guys want to do it? Let's do it. Will I get more good pieces than bad? More good. Here, I'll put it for a minute. Gamba time, Gamba time, Gamba time. Let me know. What do you think? You can do it? I hope so. You want a stronger Amelia, right? Yeah, good luck. I want to make a way stronger Amelia. That's why I went through all that trouble tonight. I really need more pilgrim heads. Pilgrim heads. I, some reason, cannot get a Bacillus glove, so I really value those two in particular. We going through all the classic songs tonight? Yeah. Alright, it's over. It's time. Let's find out. Will I get more good pieces than bad? I will pray to our goddess, Red Hood first.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
Thanks, Red Hood. I hope this goes well. Here we go. 6 pieces. Let's find out. Are you friggin' serious? I didn't get one good piece, just to be clear, if it wasn't obvious. There's no good pieces here. They're all bad. Wow, 2 abnormal, 2 pilgrim, 2 pilgrim. They're all bad. That's so bad. I can't even believe it. Let's go. Wow, what a dick. They're all bad.
Nikke, Nikke isn't human.
These boxes really hate you? Yeah, I have not gotten good boxes. The good news is I haven't ever needed good boxes. But still, to not get anything still sucks.
I'm a math.
I never get anything good from these. It sucks.
Oh, is something on your mind?
It honestly feels like this stuff is rigged. Alright, whatever, man. Let's just do it. The boy who doesn't shower. Thank you to follow. Alright, guys, let's do the upgrades.
This outfit is quite different from what we have at the mansion. Am I wearing it correctly?
Well, let's hope. We have enough. We have enough at least. Yeah, we have enough. 289. Wow, I had so many. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Please be good. Some luck tonight, please. Ugh, no luck tonight. I have to reroll this then. Crit rate attack, that's worth keeping. Charge damage EM, that's better than this. Charge speed, I need at least 1 charge speed. 2 charge speeds. Alright, we gotta reroll it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll change the effects. That's way better. Oh, shoot. Charge damage EM. Max ammo. I need charge speed. Crit rate attack. Charge damage. Elemental damage. Charge speed. Chat, what should I do? I need 2 charge speed. To break the breakpoint. This one I think is more worthwhile keeping because it's elemental damage and max ammo. So I think I should reroll this one. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong one. Wait, did I? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Attack and charge damage. I'll take that. She's most PvP. Crit rate and charge attack. Crit rate and attack. Wait, I didn't keep it. What am I doing? I'm misclicking everything. What the hell? I didn't keep that either. What? Oh, this is insane. What am I doing? Wow, I just wasted 2 rocks. That's good. Elemental damage, crit rate, and attack. We should reset this. 5% is really low. .75, 4.35, 7.59. Change effects. I still need 1 more charge speed. Charge speed. Oh, finally. I give up attack. It feels really bad. But you have to have charge speed. That is 8%. Still playing Nikke Sanguine? Yeah, I am. I have to have charge speed. Okay, it's not really up for debate. Attack, crit rate, EM, charge speed, defense, crit, damage. It's not the best, but max ammo, elemental damage. That is over 4%, 8%. I really shouldn't be re-rolling this, but I'll re-roll it. I have to get something with charge speed on it. Okay. No. I'll keep the current one. I need it to be 4% or higher. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, we now have attack, elemental damage, charge speed, crit damage, charge speed, crit damage, and crit rate, ammo, and elemental damage. We have a lot of elemental damage. Anyways, I need to re-roll this. Yeah, I have to re-roll for a pretty higher percentage. I have to get 8% charge speed to hit the breakpoint. Okay, and we got it. Oh. We're done. We're done. We're done. We used 13 rocks. That's a lot more than I wanted to use, but we're done. Yeah, 4.63 plus 3.45. That's over 8%. Jeez, I didn't want to use that many rocks. But now we don't ever have to touch it again. Hey, Sam. Nice to see you, dude. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna double check. Honestly, I should have double checked before we started this, but... So, it says for Amelia... Amelia has crazy level of burst generation due to her expanded explosion radius, allowing her rockets to hit 3 targets instead of 2, and her S2 skill, which adds an additional hit on each of the targets. In addition, with additional charge speed from OL lines and adjutant cube, it is possible for her to become an even crazier burst gen battery. With skill 1 at 10%, at 10 and 8% additional charge speed, Amelia is able to fire off 3 rockets in 2.5 RL time. With S1 at level 10 and 24% charge speed, that's not gonna happen. Amelia's able to fire off 3 rockets. Don't even bother for that one. That's insane. These are having an attacker. Yeah. Okay, so I got it. I got it to 8%. That's the realistic target. So yeah, the 8% is the breakpoint. You fell down your stairs. I think you should be asking for help rather than typing for help. But yeah, ammo, elemental damage, crit rate, crit damage, charge speed, defense, charge speed, elemental damage, crit damage, elemental damage, crit rate, attack. I really want to reroll this. That's low and that's low as well. Oh, come on. That's a blue liner. I've never gotten a blue line before. Do we give up 1% attack for 6.73% crit rate? Blue line. Chat, what do you think? Good night, Yogur. You broke a red? What? Are you being serious right now? Do you lock? Take the new one. Do you lock blues? Blue line is the second highest possible, and black line's the highest possible. Is locking a one-time thing, or do you have to keep locking? Every roll, do I have to relock? Why am I locking it? The lock is permanent? Wait, does it cost to unlock? So what does the rock amount go up to? Yeah, 2 to lock, 2 to unlock. But once I take it to roll again, is it still 2? Sorry, to roll again, is it 1 or 2? I don't know. I've never done this before. I've never locked before. I've been under the impression people have been telling me to never lock. Oh, so it goes up from 1 to 2? Okay, yeah, it doubles the cost, okay. No, it's not a black line, it's a blue line. No, I'm not locking this. It's a blue line. We're only getting 2%, it's not worth it. It's gonna increase the cost so much. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, okay. This is why I didn't lock it, because that 1.5% crit rate change was going to cost me an additional rock, and there, I wanted more attack. So I give up 1 point something elemental damage for actual raw attack. So yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. The hell? What? I almost clicked keep effects. I'm supposed to click change effects. Yeah, I would only lock a black line. That makes sense to me. 10.4. There you go. Alright, we used a lot of rocks, but we got attack.
What should I say to the customers? May I help you?
Alright, that was really expensive. I don't know if I want to do that again. But I'm happy with her. 8% charge speed, a bit of extra attack. That elemental damage increase will help her out whenever I use her. Defense and crit damage is not necessarily good. But I don't think it's worthwhile to keep re-rolling her. So yeah, I'll just keep it as is. I actually should have read this first. 4x attack, 4x elemental damage, 1 to 2x max ammo, 0 to 3x charge speed, 0 to 4x crit rate, 0 to 4x. 4x attack, that's not gonna happen. We have 1x attack. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 elemental damage though. 1 to 2x max ammo. So I wanted at least 1 ammo, and I got that. And 2 charge speed, which is the important part. Okay, that's fine. And the argument is 4, 7, and 4, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 10. Or more likely 4, 7. I'm gonna 10, 10, 10 her eventually, but okay. It should be 4, 7, 7 right now. Let's do that.
This outfit is quite different from what we
Welcome back, Michael.
imagine. Am I wearing it correctly?
So originally I was saving up for my Naga. I was saving up for my Naga to get burst to 8. However, as much as I want to do that, it doesn't currently make sense yet. I think I would rather have an easier time in PvP first. Naga and Rem Maj, I know. Alright, here we go. That's it? I'm not even at 7. Wow, I need 40 more. Wow, I'm at 466. I'm at 466. Wow. Yeah, the breakpoint's next. Damn, that sucks. At least it's just damage here. Ooh, it's a 5% increase in close range. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, I'm close, but I'm not there. To use these boxes for blue manuals is really dumb. I should wait. I should wait. Oh my gosh. Well, that didn't quite go as well as I wanted to, but in one more day, I'll get this to 7. And in 2 more days, hopefully I'll get this up to 7, and then there you go. No. There's a skill manual, so I'll get some support on this later on. That was so much. That was so expensive to do all that for her. We still have some rocks though.
I shall become stronger and not be at the mercy of anyone. Failure is not an option.
Charge speed, max ammo. Elemento, defense, charge damage. Charge speed. I have 2 charge speed line, which is nice. Can I reroll Scarlet bit? I want 1 ammo line at least. I want elemental damage. And crit rate is slightly favored. Elemental damage, defense, crit damage. Defense, crit damage. Charge speed, max ammo. Charge speed, max. Charge speed is more important. This is looking like the bad roll thus far. This is charge speed, crit damage, and crit rate. Yeah, I think this is the one we can change. This one only has 1 high value, and this has 2 high value. It's these 2 I can change. Alright, let's roll this. Defense, useless. Hit rate, useless. Charge damage, useless. You won. Charge damage at blue. Crit rate. No. No, thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. Max ammo and charge speed, 4.63%. Those are two higher value ones. Elemental damage is really nice to keep. I already have a charge speed and max ammo line. I just don't know what they're at. I want 3x charge speed lines though. A shopping cart returner. I think this makes more sense. Then I'll change to rerolling either armor or... Elemental damage is really... That's a lot of elemental damage to give up. I'll keep effects. This is 4.92. Okay, that was the right decision. Oh my god, I'm just wasting my rocks, right? Oh, I'm just wasting them. Oh, come. We have no luck tonight, huh? You kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh my god, we're just wasting them. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That was just completely a waste. This is a perfect line. Max ammo. Max ammo, elemental damage, which is good. Charge speed, max ammo, which is also good. I think she's okay, to be honest. Her weakest line is this one, which has attack, which is not useless. Max ammo, charge speed, defense attack. It's just attack useful there. Crit damage, crit rate. Charge damage. Max ammo for Rem, 20 until I got one max ammo line. RIP. This is okay. Hit rate, elemental damage, charge damage, charge speed, elemental damage. Ammo and attack. This is the best one on her. Ammo and attack. Hit rate's kind of useless. But I don't know how long I'll be using her for, so I probably shouldn't. I'll look at Modernia next. What does Modernia want? Hit rate, ammo, attack, elemental damage. Hit rate, ammo. So this one I keep. Crit damage, useless. Crit rate, hit rate. So that's not completely useless. This is completely useless. Crit damage, defense. Crit damage, defense. Okay, so we're rolling Modernia. That makes more sense. Alright, well that's immediately better. Attack. Good night, Phantom. She only needs one line hit rate. Yeah, I know. I keep trying to keep effects. Yeah, we're just gonna change effects to attack. That's immediately better. Crit rate, hit rate. This is slightly better. So this is the one I'm keeping. I can reroll this. I can reroll this. Should reroll this though. Crit damage and defense not as useful. Crit damage. She wants crit rate over crit damage. She wants crit rate over crit damage, so I'll take that actually. Defense is not particularly useful. Please be good. Oh! Okay, we're locking that. Wow, I'm locking. This is the first time ever I'll lock something. I've never gone on black line before. That's my first time ever. That's good and annoying at the same time, it is. I can't even lock it yet. Two to lock and two to roll? Yeah, it's gonna suck. Wait, why does it suck at slot 1? Why does it suck that slot 1? Oh my god. Has a guaranteed chance to have a stat? So it's more inefficient to roll of a slot 1. Ah. Wow. Ah, I didn't know that. That was my first black line ever. We didn't really give up anything, to be fair, but like, still, that sucks. Unless it's blue-black, one of their primary stats. Well, it is black. I didn't know that. Well, that's a learning lesson. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Not like I have a choice. I only have one rock left. Alright, we used 30 rocks tonight. Jeez. Are you saying if I lock slot 1, I could reroll and get nothing? Is that what you're saying? Because that'd be so cursed. Wow, that's depressing. Wow. What the hell? That's cursed. Wow. Wow, guys, that's literally depressing to hear. Alright, I'm gonna reform my team now. That sucks.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I'm still waiting for this guy to get online. He hasn't logged on in 2 days. Oh, first line guaranteed, second line's 50%, third line's 30%. I think the second line's 60% or something, third line's 30%, not sure of the exact numbers, but something. Alright, damn. That sucks. Well.
Leave it to me. Hurry.
Red Hood, engage.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
You think you can handle me?
My turn?
It's my turn.
Okay, I think that's our teams. I'll start using Amelia now just to see how it works out. This team has all the wingmen. Wingman on her because it increases her ammo capacity, which will increase her damage. That's fine. Now my team 3 is my weak team. There's nothing you can do for it. Yeah, overclock reset today. So that's the reason why you can do it again. Blackline a third of their primary is the dream. Maybe they quit. I think he didn't quit. It doesn't matter. My plan is to go for hit second, then go for first at reset. It doesn't even matter, guys. I'm so far away as second place, it just doesn't even matter. Yeah. I'm second. This guy just logged on recently, and there's a 1.3k difference. I'm second. So, I'm just waiting for tomorrow then. Okay. So, from my understanding, guys, I actually should not lock this then. It's not worth locking. Because it just made everything impossibly hard. The difference between 60% and 85% is just 17%. Yeah, that does matter in the grand scheme of things, but I don't think this is worth locking. I should keep trying to roll. That makes more sense to me. Black line, first line doesn't make any sense to me, actually, the more I think about it. Lock the black line. It's that important. But you guys told me it's 30% for second line and 50% for... What? It's just 17% more ammo. Is it that big of a deal? No. She always needs max ammo. But we have 2 max ammo lines. My girlfriend's threatening me that I've seen a video that she sends me. She'll turn me into a Christmas tree. I think it's time to become a Christmas tree, my friend. Alright, sure. Okay, fine. You guys have convinced me by threatening violence. Streamer gets threatened by community. Forced to like black forced to like long black things. Or else. I would die for that black line. Okay, that's exaggeration, but okay, fine, I'll keep it. Jeez. It's like a 1% chance? Are you friggin' serious? Okay. You won't touch that piece until other pieces are done. Okay. I didn't even know it was that good. Okay, then we at least got something out tonight. Attack, crit damage, charge damage, elemental damage, ammo, elemental damage, crit rate, attack, elemental damage, charge speed. I like how at least I have all the lines correct on 2 pieces. There's only like two characters I think I have OL that I actually like. It's her and Alice. My Alice body is perfect as well. Elemental damage, attack, and charge speed. And then my Red Hood boots are the same thing. There's only two of them that I actually like. The heck, rolling this stuff is just cursed. How's anyone supposed to be happy rolling these things? Alright, whatever. We did our rolls.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
That was it?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Man, it's super late. I'm gonna try to read the remainder of the story pretty quickly. I'm not gonna put a lot of effort in voicing it, but I want to see the second half of the ReZero event before it's gone, because these things don't rerun, so it'll just be gone. So it's better I do it half-assed and not at all. That's my rationale. Yeah, that's that kind of day, huh? Not anywhere close. All right, let's upgrade. All right, I just have to finish Amelia now. Helmet and gloves. And then tomorrow.
This outfit is quite different from what we have at the mansion.
Get this to 7 and get this to 7.
Wearing it correctly?
And then she's gonna lead her own team. How many rocks does it take to, like, finish a character and feel satisfied with it? It feels like it's unlimited. You'll just never be happy. Oh yeah, you have to look at Tribe Tower real quick.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
I don't expect this one to be beatable. I'm not even bother switching things in. I just want to see.
No different
I don't
from
remember.
real combat.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Man, I need Maiden. My burst generation is so terrible.
Time for class to begin.
Oh, what? My burst came out too slow. Actually, it's other privity I should burst for first. Stun and just eliminate.
Time for class to begin. Find cover. That wasn't such a big deal after all.
I hate how Privity is the only damage dealer. Well, I guess Guillotine also does damage. I'm not gonna get my burst up in time if I... But I'm gonna lose based on time if I'm not careful. This is miserable. Why is this so far away? We're gonna lose.
Gotta reload.
Oh my god. Holy crap, this sucks.
This is an educational experience as well. All cleaned up. Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack! Reloading! I repeat, reloading! Don't. What am I doing here?
Come on, just kill it. Just kill it.
One more time. I'm reloading.
Oh, it jumped in the front. Thank goodness.
Come on, faster!
I'm glad Guillotine survived. I actually increased Guillotine damage. Come on.
Reload.
I'm saving the burst. There you go.
Time for class to begin.
Oh my god, please. Please die. It jumped. No! This is so fucking ass. Oh my god.
It's time I bring this class to a close. Time for class to begin. Push it to the limit! Reloading! I repeat!
This sucks. How does anyone do Elysian Tower? What the hell did people use before Privity came out? And even with Privity, it's still miserable. Oh my god. This is insane. Miranda, Emma, Vesti, Signal, and Helm was your team. This sucks.
I'm here to put your combat skills to the test.
This sucks so much.
Here we go.
It's beatable though.
Find cover. Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Careful.
I don't know if I can afford to shoot it. Please don't one-shot someone. Okay, good. The burst generation's so bad. I'm not even sure if we're gonna have another burst. If we burst now. There you go.
Time for class to begin. Stronger, keep shooting.
Oh my god, please. Okay, just burst fast. Okay. Vesti. I should use Vesti. I should really switch to Vesti. This is depressing.
Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack. One more time. Find cover. Don't worry. Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
This is run. As long as I don't die now.
What am I doing here? Reload.
This is the run. Okay. We have more time than ever.
Time for class to begin.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong one.
Come on, faster. Who's next?
Okay, well, maybe it's still possible. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... That's so stupid. Alright, I'll try Vesti.
Just leave it to me.
I have her MLB too. There you go. I'm ready. I'm ready to copium. I'm ready.
I expect your
I've never used Vesti before. I know people like Vesti. Is Vesti that good? Guess I'm about to find out.
I just need to clean this place up, right? Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack.
Oh my god. That already made things a lot easier.
Will this do? There aren't enough bullets.
Vesti!
Come on.
What am I doing here?
Will this do?
Time for class to begin.
I have no idea what that does. The heck is that? What is it doing? What is this Space Invaders shit? It's lagging the game. It's lagging the game, man.
Super duper combo attack. Who's next?
That verse made me die? Yeah, what the hell is this? It doesn't even look like it belongs in this game. It looks like it's from 30 years ago.
Time for class to begin.
We're doing it again.
There aren't enough bullets. Come on.
This is insane. What is this nonsense? Oh my gosh, please. We got it though. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Are you sure it's a ton of damage? It looks ridiculous.
We won! We actually
Alright. Whatever. The point is we won. So I'm not gonna shit talk her. She did pull it off. Holy crap. The secret is this Space Invader shit.
Finally become reality.
Am I supposed to burst with her? Or should I prefer Guillotine Burst?
Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack! Have to do some quick maintenance.
There aren't enough bullets. Come on. There aren't enough bullets.
Come on, faster!
Will this do?
Time for class to begin.
Wrap it up now.
No, Vesty, no! There goes my burst gen. But we're at half HP, maybe? God, why did no one say to use Vesty before? Oh boy. Why did no one say to use Vesty before?
I'm reloading.
I swear tonight's the first night anyone said to use Vesty.
Find cover.
Oh my god. Okay, that's definitely doable though. I've never used Vesty in all my time of playing this game.
Time I bring this class.
I remember when I met Vesty and in this scenario, in story, and I was like, guys, is Vesty good? Because they talked her up as this badass. And you guys were like, lol, no. Oh god. You guys were like, lol, no, don't use her. I'm like, okay. That was young sanguine in the first couple weeks of playing the game.
You all out.
So I've never used her ever since, even though I have her at MLB.
Will this do?
Time for class to begin. To the limit.
Only for Listen Tower? I have not used Vesty ever for anything.
There aren't enough bullets.
Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
Come on.
What? Oh my god. She's also good versus Chatterbox. I think only old people use that.
This
Not even old players, just old people.
There aren't enough bullets.
Time for class to begin.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
This won't take long.
No, not old school players.
Will this do?
I legitimately mean old people. I feel like you don't. There's no reason to do this unless you're old. Oh my gosh, we're getting smashed here. Being called out. Yeah, you are being called out.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
There aren't enough bullets.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Come on.
Reloading.
Will this do? There aren't enough bullets.
Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Find cover.
What am I doing here? Come on.
I'll make time for class to begin. Push it to the limit.
Oh my god. Ugh, I didn't cover in time. Cause you are? Well, that makes sense now. That's why people.
Protect you, Commander.
I'm sure at the start of the game, with Vesty made a lot of sense for Chatterbox, but nowadays, who cares? It's much better stuff.
Pay attention in class.
Will this do?
Oh, cool. We gotta keep all our cover.
Come on. There aren't enough bullets.
I'm going to reload. Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Time for class to begin.
All I have to do is kill them all?
Bessie says a lot of scary things, huh? What? Oh, I covered everyone because like there's a 1 in 5 chance.
You won't like me when I get angry.
Did you level up any Bessie skills, or is she at 111?
There aren't enough bullets.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Come on.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Will this do? Come on.
Time for class to begin.
Wrap it up now. There aren't enough bullets. What am I doing here?
I'm reloading. Reloading.
Oh, come on.
Time for class. Pay attention in class. Come on, faster.
Uh-oh. No, no, that's so stupid. It went for Miranda. 444? Okay, that might be worth it. I always thought I was going to use Privity with Privity.
You won't like me when I get angry.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Come on.
Oh, come on, that's so dumb. You should be controlling guillotine more to hit core shots? Okay.
My fantasies have finally become reality.
What are her fantasies?
Will this do?
Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack.
Can't see anything like this. Oh boy.
Come on.
Did it actually get its shot off?
There aren't enough bullets.
Oh my god. I thought it was just one. Oh, what a throw.
You won't like me when I get angry.
Will this do?
Time for class. Pay attention in class. Reloading. I'm ready. Reloading.
There aren't enough bullets.
Careful.
Will this do?
Gotta reload.
Time for class to begin. To the limit.
Come on.
I'm going to reload.
There aren't enough bullets.
Oh my god, I tried to cover all that too. It's... what the hell? I'm getting unlucky. They keep going after everybody else.
Come on.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
This is dumb. Should probably just give up, huh?
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Come on.
Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack. I'm reloading.
Oh my god, I tried to cover that. Ah. Is there like a clear-cut indicator of when they're gonna shoot? If you're gonna say it's blinking really fast, yeah, I know, but like before.
Time for class to begin.
All I have to do is kill them all?
Oh my gosh. Like I'm trying to get it just at the end of it, so there's a chance of dodging it.
Enemy sighted. Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Come on.
Wait a second. Gotta reload.
Well, there aren't enough bullets. Come on, faster! I'm reloading.
Time for class to begin.
There aren't enough bullets.
Careful.
Oh, god damn it.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
I'm going to reload.
That is scary.
Time for class to begin. Ultra super combo attack.
Okay, wow. That was rough.
We won! We actually won!
I wonder why I'm trying so hard. It's because I'm using Vesti. It's the first time using Vesti, so I wanted to push a bit further.
Clean this place up, right? Come on.
Time for class to begin.
Will this do? There aren't enough bullets.
Time for class to begin.
All I have to do is kill them all?
It's a 20-second turret, right?
Will this do?
That looks so friggin' random.
Come on.
Oh, we're dead. That looks so random, guys. Vesti. I did like Vesti. Like, why is she?
That's a lot of trash.
Why is she not that good? Like, canonically, she's supposed to be one of the best.
Time for class to begin.
Come on. There aren't enough bullets. What am I doing here? Will this do?
Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack.
There aren't enough bullets.
Uh-oh. Please survive.
Time for class to begin.
Push it to the limit.
There you go. Maybe we got it.
Come on.
I think we got it.
Time for class to begin.
Push it to the limit.
Seriously, those things look so stupid. Isn't canonically Vesti supposed to fight in a way that terrifies people?
Will this
I
do?
guess I'm terrified of Space Invaders or something. In lore, Matisse and Absolute are like the strongest force in the arc, but we know that's not true. Matisse units are actually good in the game, yeah. And Absolute and all of Lucian is just junk. Don't insult the pot of depths. They look so dumb though. Whatever, I'm not gonna insult her. We won. I'm probably gonna use Vesti even in yeah, I'm probably gonna use Vesti even in I'm probably gonna use Vesti even in solo raids tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think they ever do much in story. They're always just like trailing us or tracking us or something. They don't actually do anything from what I can tell. I have not done solo raid yet. Yeah, I have not done my real run either. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. They're like off screen doing stuff, quote unquote. All right. Do we read the story? I have to do. I think I should. Hey Vantis. Yes, I love Eureka 7. Isn't it supposed to be Eureka? But because it's, you know, Japanese people named it, it's Eureka. Alright, the good news is by the time of next... Yeah, I'm just 59 off. By the next PvP season, I should have this at 7, and I should have this at 7. So I'll be good by PvP time. I'll be 477. Yeah, okay, those are my 3 teams then. It's either's fine, but basically, yeah. I was watching a CDog VA video where he was explaining in Japan that if you say the English version of the word, they won't understand it. But there are certain Japanese words which is just English words, but they say it with a Japanese accent. It's hilarious. Like, if you say it properly, they won't understand. But if you say it with, like, Japanese accent, where the word is heavily bastardized, where it barely sounds like its original meaning anymore, then they'll understand it. I was like, wow, that makes so much sense, actually. And that might sound foreign to people, but, like, you gotta remember, in English, a lot of English words have French origins. So there are certain French and English words that are exactly the same, spelled exactly the same, or they're supposed to sound exactly the same, but you recognize one, you won't recognize the other because it's so bastardized from its original form. I rode for another REM and got Yoha. 350 and up, needs 11k cores, by the way. Thank you for weaning it up, but it won't matter for me for a long time. I just cleared story this weekend. Sorry, last weekend. 2840. I just cleared it last weekend. And now... I just realized. Wait, hold on. Let me check. You can now know if someone didn't even do,
Welcome to Alarina.
Hold on.
We have a star.
Hold on, you can now know. Oh, he did do it. Okay. I swear he didn't do it yesterday. Wow. You can now tell when someone didn't even do it. Oh, like that, 0. So that means he missed out on the entire first run of it. 0. 18. Wow, you can straight up just tell when someone has done it or not then. Even though it's still running. Did I just see that right? He did 12 the first time and did 8 the second? What the? Okay, that's weird. I get a feeling for half anniversary or sooner we may get the last Pilgrim Girl Lilwace. I think that's that 2nd anniversary. I think it makes more sense to go Cinderella now because they're talking about a kingdom, right? Cinderella belongs to a kingdom. I think for the 1.5 anniversary be Cinderella, and we'll find out her story, more about her story. And they've technically started building up to it since the anniversary because Red Ash features heavily on Cinderella. That's what I think anyways. I might be completely wrong. Do you guys think they'll make her Liberation? She also would fit Liberation. But I personally think that feels weird. Alright, we're gonna read the story now.
Moving isn't so easy without
It's
my
not going to be the
thumbs.
best reading of the story. Because... Guys, frankly, the story sucks, alright? I'm sorry, I can't even pretend to you guys the story is good. It's not. It's... They brought up all these ReZero characters into Nikke, and all they did was make them be maids. Normally that wouldn't be problematic until you remember, oh wait, 2 months ago, we already did this with maids. With these exact same maids. With A, Coco, Soda, like, we've already done this. So why is it like 2 months later we just do it all over again? And if you're a ReZero fan, you're even more confused. You're like, so where's Subaru? And then all the Nikke players will be like, oh, there's no guys in this game. Even though in the Nier event, we had 9S show up, you know? So it's an isekai without the isekai character. And that's your collab. And instead of trying to do anything with that, you made it a maid event. Again. Nothing makes sense. Nothing. Also, EN with the double colons into ter. The double colons, they have a meaning. Let me point this out. When do you use colons? A colon is used to give emphasis, present dialogue, introduce lists or text, and clarify composition titles. It is not even grammatically correct to put EN colon TER. It's not even grammatically correct. ReZero isn't ReZero. It doesn't mean ReZero. No, it's reset to 0. So like the event itself is not even... Look, it's all bullshit. I think everyone recognizes it at this point. At this point, they don't even understand grammar anymore. We're not even talking about, like, did you research the game that you're doing collab with? No. You don't even understand grammar anymore. That's how bad it's gotten. Alright? So that's why I'm like, hey, I get it. I get it. It's a cash grab. You wanted players. You got it. Unfortunately, we saw the results of that. This is Nikke. This is Nikke during collab. I'll give you a hint. Nikke was fifth highest grossing gacha game for September during a collab. That collab's name was Nier. Nikke X Nier. That was $31 million. How have people responded to Nikke with ReZero? Ah, yes. Instead of the $31 million you raked in of ReZero because you actually gave a damn and you put effort into that, Nikke X... This is so preposterously bad. Nikke X ReZero is only 2 million higher than February. Does anyone remember what even happened in February? No. No, nothing big happened in February. But people clearly did not give a damn about ReZero. If you're gonna do a collab for a measly 2 million bump, which by the way, a lot of that money goes back to ReZero publishers and right holders, because it's a revenue split. So they didn't even actually earn $2 million more than February. That's highly unlikely. Most likely, they earned less money than they did in February. But yeah. I'm about to read that story. And the only reason why I'm reading it tonight instead of tomorrow is because tomorrow I had to dedicate that to solo reading, so... Okay, let's just get this over with. I'm not excited about it, but I still want to know what happened. Bro, I stopped caring about all story in Nikke anymore. I haven't left because of sunk cost. Well, the actual story is good. Let's judge it after finishing the story. Fine. But I already read half of it, and I was completely unimpressed. I feel like ReZero fans are laughing at this bad titles like EN Tur. Yeah, they're like, well, these guys must be crazy to not recognize what the colons mean. Oh, it's supposed to be entertainment. Yes, thank you, Moniker. That's freaking cursed. Have you seen, y'all seen the solar eclipse earlier? I wish I didn't. I was supposed to, but I didn't. Also note that the other collab had very unique areas that matched their themes. Meanwhile, ReZero is just a maid cafe. they clearly didn't give a damn. They clearly didn't try. But let's do it. Half was D as well. True. However, when did ReZero start? Sorry, when does Nikke start? With Nier event? Was it actually an entire month? And I'll be frank, I'm pretty sure D did better than ReZero, because D's actually good. Like, really good. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I'm just gonna say I don't feel like ReZero did particularly well. Even if you want to blame it on D, I don't think Kill the Lord was a bad event, and I don't think D is a bad Nikke. I think D is quite good. So, and I think Kill the Lord is a pretty good event. So I don't think it's fair to blame it all on D. All right, let's just do it. Evocative cooking A. Sometime later, the day of the competition, at the connoisseur's mansion. Wow, is this where the competition is being held? I'm just gonna read it flat, actually. I don't. This place is massive. It still doesn't hold a candle to Roswell's mansion, but it seems to be the closest thing they have here. What exactly is Ram and Roswell's relationship? Like, I've caught up in the anime. I saw Ram sit on his lap and hug him and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, where? That's the place we live in back in our world. Ram and Rem work inside the mansion, whereas I was there studying for the royal selection. I see. What kind of person is Roswell? Oh, shoot. Are they gonna be honest here? If they said he was a nice guy or something, that's bullshit. It's a bit hard to explain. So sometimes he seems weird. No, he always seems weird. But other times he feels reliable. He is reliable. So great is His Majesty that it's impossible to put into words. Okay, well, Ram definitely reveres him. That lines up. Uh-huh. I'll drop the subject. Okay. They didn't really go into it, but sure. You say he is living in a Are we dropping the subject or not? You say he is living in a mansion more palatial than this? Oh my god, big words. It must have been a challenge to keep everything in order. Not at all. There were no issues of any sort. That's because we had Rem on our side. You're telling me Rem handled the upkeep all by herself? Do not underestimate Rem. She is a super maid after all. She's able to handle everything on her own and can perform her tasks flawlessly. I can only do so because of sister's assistance. And Subaru is also Is that a word? That is not a word. I almost thought that wasn't a grammar error. Well, it's a spelling error. That's not a word. Sorry, there you go. I looked it up. Oh. It's a good thing we clicked the wrong one. That's not a word. That's spelling. That's just straight up spelling. And Subaru is also lending a helping hand. My god, they really didn't try for this event, did they? Ah, yes. We mustn't Who was it earlier that said we should read the entire thing before we give an opinion or judge it fairly? I'm going to be fair and look that up, but I do not think... Wait, that is... That's a real word. What? Mustn't. Must not. People actually use this? What the hell's the point of using this word? Because you have to do this. So, it's a short form for must not, but M-U-S-T, and you save no words. Okay, whatever, man. That really is a word, but you save no letters, so what the hell's the point? That really is a word, but why would you... ever use it. You save nothing. Using must not is a very serious and not very common North American English. It isn't? There is no question form or past tense form. It is useful when people in authority are giving instructions or explaining to people what they must not do in a formal way. It is more common in writing than speaking. Listen, I love English, but even I wasn't even sure this was a real word. Do people actually say this word? I don't know anymore. Yeah, that's new to me too. I thought that was another grammar error. Forget about Subaru. He's working hard. Right. I nearly forgot about Barasu. We'll have to teach him a lesson when we get back. You still highly believe Barasu is involved in our being transferred to here? No. There's no way he's not involved in this, in at least some capacity. You mustn't jump to... I guess they're trying... Do royals say mustn't a lot? Jump to conclusions, Ram. There's no way to know for certain if Subaru has anything to do with this. I haven't met the Subaru yet, but I'm starting to get a sense of how he's treated. Is he an abuse victim? Do you think it'll be okay to leave Subaru on his own? I think he's died. He must be looking for us right now. I hope he's not too sad. Wow, they finally worry about him. He's probably using this whole predicament as an excuse to slack off. We'll have to formulate an appropriate punishment for that as well. At least Ram is correct. Rather than Barasu, I'm more worried about Roswell and Beatrice. Oh my gosh, they mentioned Betty, best girl. Let's win this competition quickly and hurry back to the mansion. Yes. By the time their conversation has ended, we have reached the end of the long hallway. In front of us is a robot standing before a door which leads us into the hobby. Stop. Present your invitation. Well, I don't know how robot sounds. I take out the invitation from my pocket on which is written, present this invitation upon entering the competition hall. Each team is allowed a +1 for whom a supplementary invitation has been included therein. Identification chip confirmed. After passing, I give up. I'm just going to read it flat. After passing the hallway, you may proceed straight to the lobby. The clamorous grand entrance hall is filled with gathered participants. Mwahaha. Is this Suan? That laugh sounds awfully familiar. Oh. Oh god, this is Suan's theme. Why did they play it for Drake? Now's my time to shine. Everyone witness my true villainy. Yes, today we shall settle the score once and for all, Drake. How exactly are you two planning on achieving that? My villainous cuisine will pummel her puny heroic dish. My heroic cuisine will rise above her execrable villainous cuisine. But we're supposed to be on the same team. And how in the world is food villainous or heroic? That's a good question. I pretend I didn't see them. A villainous dish speaks for itself. Any fool knows that. And the same goes for heroic dish. You would do well to remember that going forward. Why are we pretending we don't? Oh yeah, we're pretending to not know them. That's right. Fine. I guess it's my fault for asking. Let's just get out of here before we get roped into something. Do you know them? No. No, I don't know. Not today, at least. On the other end of the reception area, various items foraged from the surface rest inside a display cabinet, old bed sheets, a compass, and more line the shelves. Amongst these various collectibles, and what catches Rem's eye is a beat-up pot. What are these things? These are ordinary objects from how life used to be up on the surface. They don't seem to have much value, certainly not enough to be put on display. They may not be valuable in a monetary sense, but they once meant a lot to someone. So putting them on display like this does have some meaning. Oh god, Aid. I know I shouldn't bring this up right now, but is there an Aid Dojin? I'm just wondering. For a friend. I'm friends with myself. I'm just thinking, wouldn't she be pretty popular? But I don't recall anything about her. Aid? Aid, good morning. Hey there. Would she actually say hey there? That's not very maid-like. Have you been? The whole squad is here. Made for you. Represent. Like, I'm not gonna voice this properly. I give up. She's too new? Bruh, down bad. Is she not attractive to you? Come on. Don't you guys like hot maids? If I became a millionaire, I would waste all my money on maids. Evocative cooking bee. Evocative. Hey Soda, hey Coco, what are y'all doing here? How tragic. Yesterday's friend has become today's enemy. We shall defeat you. Oh, how my heart breaks. Enemy? Us? Allow me to interrupt. Made for You is also participating in the competition. What? You never told us. So for today, at least, we're in opposition to each other. Although I, of course, wish you all the best of luck. Oh, she's perfect. I should have known. From the very beginning, you seemed oddly well informed about this contest. We knew we would be participating, so of course we looked up the details. Why'd they hide this anyways? Her boobs are so distracting, guys. Anyways, let's go back to the story. Why didn't you tell us? If you knew we were participating in the competition as well, would you have allowed me to? Show you the ropes when it comes to cooking? Yes? Just so I could stare at you more. You see? That's why I didn't say anything. I'm still staring. I know you are a good person and wouldn't want unfair advantage. Thank you. For being so considerate. Oh, she finished her sentence. For being so considerate. Don't worry about us, though. Working together with you all gave us plenty of time to practice ourselves. Yeah, we even managed to make some new additions to the menu at the cafe. You're all so kind. Thank you. You don't have to thank us. We've got this in the bag. Ram, it's time to determine who the real pro maid is. There can only be one professional maid with pink hair. So the loser shaves their head bald. So I'm gonna come at you hard. Sounds like you're taking this quite seriously. Very well, like they say, go big or go home. We signed up for this competition, so we might as well win. Agreed. Although I'm not exactly comfortable competing against our friends who have helped us, we didn't come here to lose. Make the best team win, fair and square. How do we cheat? Well said. Good luck, everyone. No, seriously, how do we cheat? We're not gonna win this. It'd be a bit awkward if we were to root for just one side. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. Hello? Can you hear me? Huh? Is that a microphone? Look, somebody's about to make a speech. A middle-aged man has stepped onto the podium. I feel bad that he doesn't even have eyes. Can everyone hear me in the back? Yes? Good. Now that everyone's here, allow me to begin by explaining a few of the guidelines. Much like the previous event, the gourmet magazine Perfect Cooking has prepared a unique theme for this year's competition. That theme is to create a dish which is evocative of the past. What a wonderful theme indeed. In the morning, each team will decide what dish to make and be given time to prepare the ingredients. In the afternoon, everyone will gather in the competition hall and finish their dish. As was previously stipulated, each team member will take turns cooking to compete one regular singular dish. The specific criteria we will be using to judge dishes will be made clear later. As for now, I simply want to express my gratitude to all the participants for attending. Now, let the competition begin. Okay, we just lost 10 viewers. Did everyone go off to look for aid dojins? Because I'll have you know I don't blame you. I also want to look it up. The lettering seasoning A. So this is the kitchen. Looks like we've already got all we need. Yeah, I've confirmed that. The cooking utensils are all ready to go. And we've got all sorts of top-notch Splendament available to choose from. There won't be an issue on any of those fronts. I can't believe we're cooking with Splendament. Do Splendament even cook the same as other things? Hey Times. I'm sorry, Knight, I'm falling asleep. I don't know what this contest is even about. It's okay, Kyle. Just find me that aid dojin, please. We just walked in. You've already checked all these out? For someone who's been a maid as long as I have, you could say it's instinctual. What does that have to do with anything? Splendament. Soda explained it to me when we were out grocery shopping. In terms of texture, it resembles a squishy dough. It doesn't inherently have any flavor. Oh, this sounds terrible. Why are we doing a cooking competition like this? The food here is made up by kneading together different Splendament and incorporating other additives to enhance the flavor and aroma. If you do it right, apparently you can end up with something pretty close to the real thing. This sounds depressing. If I'm not mistaken, even fruits and vegetables here are made using Splendament. This is depressing. I used them while I was cooking before I didn't even notice. The pimento smelled exactly as it should have. But do they actually? There's no way. Pimento? What the heck is pimento? It's a type of cheese from the US made of a mixture of cheese and pimentos. Oh, wait. Pimentos are a sweet red hollow vegetable containing seeds. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. I haven't had pimentos before. Come to think of it, Miss Amelia. Sister, do you remember the theme of the competition? Yes, we have to make a dish that is evocative of the past, but they don't even know about the past. That's so hard. Sounds simple enough, but I wonder what exactly they're asking for. I presume they mean something that when you eat it, brings back good memories. Like all the delicious food Rem made for us. And Ram's steamed potatoes. Are they actually pick the steamed potatoes? I never can get enough of those spuds, especially when they're dipped in mayonnaise. Oh shoot. Did they do that in Korea as well? Chat, have you ever had fries with mayonnaise? That's really normal in Korea. Really normal in Japan. Maybe it's normal in Korea. I know in America, no one does that. But in Asia, that's a thing. Other than that, does anything come to mind for you? I close my eyes, reminisce. An old memory from up on the surface bubbles up. Oh my god, Toe's booty. We're eating her booty? No. Wait, but why would Toe even know about anything to cook? She just eats bugs and stuff. In this frigid cold, securing sustenance is your top priority. But I don't see anything edible. I see something edible. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Been streaming forever. Look harder then. Okay, it's zoomed in. I am looking. There are plenty of top-tier protein sources around us. She's literally telling us. Tove catches a caterpillar. Oh god, we're gonna make a bug dish? Are you serious? Like this little guy, for example. I thought all she ate was bugs. Is that actually okay to eat? Tove eyeballs a caterpillar intently. No, this one isn't right. Okay. Okay, Pumbaa. You're human, whereas I'm a Nikke. You need this way more than I do. I don't want to eat caterpillar. You don't have to do that. Tove plops a caterpillar in my hand. Somehow, I get the feeling that someone is watching from far with a scope is drooling. Why is this a memory? I'm not sure if that's the best memory to go with. Another memory, once again, from up on the surface. Oh god. These rations are a precious commodity, so eat them sparingly. Snow White places something in my hand. It's cat food, right? Before I can recall any more details, the memory goes hazy. Is it cat food or dog food? Okay, well I don't want to eat cat food or dog food. Are you okay, Commander? This has nothing to do with the surface and is a terrible idea. I'm not sure. I don't know anything. Oh, it's Clara. They seriously didn't even draw Clara for the event. Is this a generic NPC? I can't believe they made a trail of a generic NPC. I can see the pain in your face. Clara, how'd you get in here? Hey there, Amelia. Did you get turned around again? You can't be here unless you're a participant. I came because I have something to talk to you about. Oh? Yeah, and it's super important. I'd love to hear it, but we're in the middle of a competition. Is it okay if I listen to it afterwards? But I've got a secret that'll help you win the competition for sure. Did you say secret? Is your dad that guy so you can just cheat? I think we ought to hear her out. I knew you'd be interested. If you really want to know, then there's a story I have to tell you first. You may have heard of it. The story of the legendary seasoning. Legendary seasoning? The stuff is out of this world. Sounds like crack. If you put it in your cooking, it'll instantly become delicious. No, it's not crack. It's food crack. It's MSG. Really? So scrumptious that anyone who tastes it will beg for. It's MSG! The knight who teamed up with my dad to save the princess, the Nikke who defeated the large raptor with my dad, even the explorer who sailed the high seas with my dad, they all instantly fell for my dad's cooking. It's MSG. My dad is a really amazing person. No, he's using MSG. He's a chef, explorer, knight, and all-around hero. Cough, cough. Okay, this sounds insane. It's crazy that something so magical actually exists in the world. No, it exists in real life. It's called MSG. I'd be interested in trying something more from this stuff. Me too. One of my greatest wishes is to taste a dish made from the legendary seasoning. Did you know MSG looks like cocaine? No, I'm serious. Chat, is this MSG or cocaine? I'm not kidding. It's literally food crack. That's cocaine, by the way. I was kidding. I'm just showing you cocaine on stream. No, it's MSG. If you thought... Oh, okay, anyways, whatever. Moving on. Looks more like salt to me. No, that's not what salt looks like. Anyways, one of my greatest wishes is to taste the dish made from the legendary seasoning. A magical season which everyone falls head over heels for. It sounds like a tall tale that Barus would pull out of his rear. It's not made up. I've got evidence. Look at this. Claire shows us a picture of a restaurant. This is the day we came down. This is the day we came back down to the Ark after doing some exploration on surface. My dad said he hit the legendary season here. Cough. Huh. There's a number written on the back of the photo. Are these the restaurant's coordinates? Seems so. This must be the legendary seasoning's Applause, why? Applause, are you gonna steal it from us? Didn't expect to run into you into a place. I can't even speak in me. Didn't expect to run into you. Didn't expect to run into you in a place like this, Birdie. Okay, that's correct, I think. How long have you been here? I was moseying on by when the words legendary seasoning hit my ears, and so I naturally had to listen. However, I soon realized I was eavesdropping, which is hardly a virtuous deed, and so I decided to let my eavesdropping be known. There are two Nikkes I think that are worth marrying. One's Privity, the other's Laplace. I guess the other's Maxwell. But my god. Why is my wife stupid? Like a true hero should. Admitting to it doesn't make it any better. Most strikingly, this little girl said the season was used by a great hero, so I am naturally curious to learn more about it. Oh wow. I shall make it my mission to see that this hero's legacy lives on. Hold on, that's cheating. Off I go! Okay. Well. Sorry everyone, my wife is dumb. Laplace dashes outside. Don't you have to be here to cook? Too late. This is bad. I mustn't let a hero secure the victory. Everyone, follow me, I'll stop her. You're on the same team. Mwahahaha. Drake also dashes outside. Those fools. They left without even looking at the coordinates. I just realized, without Maxwell, nothing would ever get done, huh? I'm glad someone said it. I knew today was going too smoothly. Hold that photo still for a second, will you? I'm gonna jot down the coordinates. Why? Got it. Catch you later, cutie. Alright. Take care, Maxwell. After quickly jotting down the coordinates, Maxwell also makes a swift exit. Oh no, that old lady's gonna steal the legendary ingredients. Why'd you hold up the photo for her? Did I make a mistake? It's okay. You did nothing wrong. Also, it's not as if they eavesdropped on purpose. They must have accidentally overheard us while passing by. Sob. Clara looks depressed. Alright, that's it. Rem, let's go find that legendary seasoning. We're going to use it to make a dish for Clara. Getting our hands on it might also increase our chances of winning the competition. It's just MSG. They're just talking about MSG. If it'll help tip the odds in our favor, I see no reason not to go for it. However, this is assuming everything Clara told us is true. I'm on board as well. Let's hurry and go hunt down this legendary seasoning. Okay, it's not far from here, so I'll guide you. Just in case, I should send the coordinates to Rappy beforehand. We're almost a third through. Legendary seasoning B. The surface. The weather is nice. It doesn't seem that any raptors are going to show up, at least not for now. Amongst the warm sunlight and cool breeze, there's a hodgepodge of raptors debris scattered everywhere. I think Matisse killed them. That initial group that rushed off must have taken care of all the raptors in the area. Matisse is helping us clear a path. Even so, we never know when a raptor might pop out. I'll be on lookout, leave it to me. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Yawn. Ram, you seem awfully lackadaisical for being up on the surface. That's because I have faux faith in Rem. Does Ram ever do anything? Hey, Miss Amelia, sister, do you see that over there? What are they doing? But a moment later. Wahaha! About time you all showed up. I've stopped Laplace dead in her tracks, just like I promised. Drake is proudly standing while restraining Laplace. Let me go. I can't allow the legendary seasoning to fall into hero's hands. That seasoning should be used in a villain's dish. If all you do is stand here and hold me back, you won't be able to get the legendary seasoning either. Well, we can't have that. Drake releases. Why do I love these two so much? That legendary seasoning is mine! Drake then moves as if to start outrunning. Oh no, no you don't. Laplace leaps onto Drake and holds her back. Why are they so stupid? Let me go. I can't allow the legendary season to fall into a villain's hands. You that season should be used in the hero's dish. Tisk. If all you do is stand here holding me back, you won't be able to get the legendary season either. What the hell is this? Well, we can't have that. Drake releases Laplace. That legendary season is mine. After coming closer, we encounter Maxwell, staring at Drake and Laplace in disbelief. Should I even ask? I was wondering the same thing myself. Frankly, I also want to know why they participated in the cooking competition in the first place. Let me go. You're the one holding on to me. Oh, you're right. I can't allow the legendary season to fall into a hero's hands. Is it okay to just leave them like this? How do they get anything done? How are they one of the best how are they one of the best squads in the arc? They'll be fine. They'll eventually tire themselves out. A moment later, there's a CG. Huff, 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 huff. I have a suggestion. Fine, I'll humor you. How about we find a way to sell the who gets the season first fair and square? Huh, do you think you can beat me? Very well, you're on. Hero, dash. What? She just took off running. I thought she was supposed to be a hero. This is bad. We can't let them have the seasoning all for themselves. Rem, let's hurry. Yes, this is starting to become more trouble than it's worth. I think we should tag along as well, cutie. Okay. Fine. All of us take off running. Can we take a break? I'm struggling to keep up. We really screwed the pooch here. At this rate, they're going to leave us in the dust. Ram signs of exasperation while being carried by Rem. Wait, you're being carried? You're a commander. I'm sure you formulated a few ideas to get us out of this situation, right? I'm terrible at my job. How's the person being carried the first one to run out of stamina? No matter. Fortunately for us, Rem's stamina makes up for it. Come now, we have to catch up to the others before they take all the legendary seasoning. Speaking of which, what dish are you thinking of making with the seasoning? We haven't decided yet. Oh. A dish which is evocative of the past? What would be good? If we're going on our memories, I guess it would be something we ate off at the mansion. Oh, curry! Just make curry! I beg your pardon, Miss Amelia. My opinion differs from yours. As the one in charge of culinary affairs at the mansion, I have given this matter some serious thought. The meals have been quite different from those we have at Luganica. That tells me that our cooking would not evoke any past memories for the people here. I think you have a point. You'll be able to evoke someone's memories of a brand new dish. Precisely. I mulled it over, and I think we should make a dish that we've eaten together with the people we've encountered thus far. They did help us create some lovely memories. Okay, sure. I think that's a great idea. I have no objections either. That's one particular dish that we've had a bunch during our time here. So you decided on what you're making? Yes, we'll be making curry. Okay, well that makes sense. Pepper, aka Pepper. Is this our girl Pepper? This place certainly lives up to its name. It's completely decimated. It's a desolate place, that's for sure. There are traces of previous habitation, but everything has collapsed. Did you say that before? The people of this world has their homes stolen from them by the raptures. That's why you're all living on the ground. Sure. Hearing about it was one thing, but seeing it is another. How long until we reach the destination? According to the coordinates Clara gave us, it should be right in front of us. That's not possible. On that at least we can agree. There's no way the legendary season can be fake. I recognize that voice. It's a person from before all commotion. I think we arrived at the right place. Off in the direction of the bowdering voices, a restaurant can be seen. In front of the restaurant, the Métis squad is bickering amongst themselves. Alright, I'm going to explain this one more time, nice and slowly. I analyze the ingredients, and it's just ordinary black pepper, okay. Oh, it's not even food crack! It's not even MSG, it's just pepper. What? There's nothing special about it in any way. Maxwell, there's something you're not taking into consideration. What's that? That's impossible for legendary season to just be ordinary pepper. What's going on? Cutie, can you help me out here? Yeah, it's MSG. Does no one know what MSG is? You've been at this for ages now, it seems. So you found the legendary seasoning? Yes, but you bet we found it. Laplace proudly produces a bag of ordinary ground black pepper and shakes it. It seems this so-called ordinary seasoning is nothing more than plain black pepper. So you're saying Clara lied to us? I suppose yes. Impossible. This must be a legendary seasoning. It's impossible for electric seasoning to be just ordinary black pepper. Drake, let's take this opportunity to show Maxwell just what we can make with this. A fine heroic dish. That's a fine idea. You're gonna eat crow, Maxwell. I don't think anyone wants to eat crow. Once you taste my villain's dish, you'll never want to eat anything else for the rest of your life. Let's have a match to see who finishes their dish first. Alright, you're on. Hero, exit. What? She just took off running. I thought she was supposed to be a hero. Laplace and Drake disappear from view. Signed. I apologize for my fellow squad mates' moronic behavior. I presume this is what you all came here for? Maxwell hands a bag of pepper to Amelia. Oh, she saved some for us. I figured something like this would happen, so I get some on me. Those morons don't know the first thing about how to use seasoning. Considering how much trouble we went through to get this, it might as well be used by someone who actually needs it. Thank you so much. We'll put it to good use. It really is just ordinary pepper. Ah, whatever. Anyways, I better not leave those knuckleheads on their own. See you later. Maxwell runs off in the direction where Laplace and Drake disappeared. Okay. Maxwell's definitely waifu material. I thought it'd be bad if they found it first, but they're kind people. What was it that you guys called this again? Pepper? You guys have never had pepper? Pepper. I wonder what it tastes like. They've never had pepper? Wait, that's not true? 3-0 cooking. They have pepper? There's no way. They have pepper. They have pepper. I know they have pepper in the... They have pepper in the anime. There's no way. Chat. Here. Here, that's steak. That definitely has pepper on it. In a kitchen. They have seasoning. Rem's booty needs no seasoning. I don't know, man. I feel like that's such a weird thing to try and push on us, that they never had pepper in their lives. Amelia opens the lid and pours a small amount into her palm. The smell is... That's... Achoo. The sound of Rem's sneeze resonates up towards the blue sky. Okay. This is weird. Pepper, aka Pepper B. The time for preparing the ingredients has passed and the afternoon has arrived. Announcement rings out instructing everyone present to gather in the lobby. Mila, did you bring back the legendary seasoning? We've got it here. This will be able to make you a delicious curry. Yippee! Hello, can you hear me? Oh, I think it's about to start. Can everyone hear me in the back? Good. The time given for the preparing the ingredients has come to an end. It's now time to cook using ingredients that you prepared. As mentioned before, the theme of this competition is to make a dish which is evocative of the past. Okay, all the team leaders, please go and wait in the kitchen. If we actually win with curry with pepper, that'll be crazy. In case anyone did not hear me earlier, I'll repeat one more time how the process will go. The time given for preparing the ingredients. Ram, you're up first, right? That's correct. I hope you make great curry. I'll be cheering for you. You can cut all the potatoes. As will I. Leave it to me. Failure isn't in my vocabulary. Ram struts into the kitchen with the utmost confidence. As the team leaders gather in the kitchen, numbers appear on the scoreboard in the center of the room. That's the time limit. They haven't allocated each person. They haven't allotted each person much time to cook. We'll each have to be very efficient. Alright everyone, start your cooking. As the connoisseur shouts, the timer starts winding down, and Ram jumps into action, peeling her ingredients. My role is to make sure everything's prepared. That way Miss Amelia and Ram can focus purely on cooking. That's smart. There's not much time. I'll cut the ingredients in small pieces so that they'll better absorb all the seasoning. If they know what seasoning is and they don't know pepper, what have they been seasoning things with? In no time, a bevy of well-prepared ingredients are arranged neatly in front of Ram. That should be enough. It was tough. Next up, I've got to make a spice mix that will influence the flavor of the curry. First, some of this, then this. Ram dips the tips of her finger into the black powder that we procure from up the servers and taste it. This is high-quality pepper. What was it they call it here? Pepper? Would she make that mistake? I'm gonna look it up. What's pepper? Okay, it's a real thing. This is what a pet purr is. Pet purr, 18-pack dog squeaky. Pet purr seems to be a dog company. It's an animal company. Okay. Sure. I know it's intentional, but like, would she make that mistake? At any rate, calling it legendary seasoning is absurd. Even if it's high quality, it's still just Peppa. Ram's a pretty smart girl. She's just bad at stuff. All that talk about how one taste would be enough to captivate anyone. No such seasoning exists. I knew those were stories Clara's dad made up just to placate her. Anyways, what should I do now? The recipe we learned from Made For You Squad doesn't have any pepper in it. If we want to make a delicious curry, we should stick closely to that recipe. Ram regards the black powder in a deep contemplation. Ram, let's go find that legendary seasoning. We're going to use it to make a dish for Clara. I can't go against Miss Amelia. It's a good thing I'm the one to start. She would have had all sorts of trouble handling the spices. If we use this so-called peppa, it might be a little spicy, but it'll be sure to enhance flavor. If it's ordinary black pepper, it doesn't taste like much. Oh right, I should steam some potatoes. Okay, time over. Time's up. We'll move on to the next person. Well done, Ram. I'm up next. I prepared everything, Miss Amelia. I leave the rest to you. Thank you, Ram. Alright, first up, let's stir fry the vegetables and the meat. Amelia gives a quick scan of the ingredients Ram has prepared, and then launches her into cooking without hesitation. Despite her technique being somewhat awkward, Amelia manages to stir fry the ingredients properly, reciting the instructions out loud as she does so. Just the right amount. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Okay. I've never read story with less enthusiasm, but I just want to get this done. A long time ago. In the waiting room, several displays are installed on one side of the wall, which broadcasts footage of the competition venue. Amelia seems to be doing fine. She has a complete understanding of how to adjust the heat and the amount of ingredients. It would appear all your hard work has paid off. Have you been spying on us in secret? Should we hand you over to ACPU? So you can remember the ACPU though. There you are, sister. You are amazing out there. I expected nothing less. I'll do my best to measure up. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Well done. I only did what was asked of me. More than that, I think I'm onto something. I'll be back. Take care of Miss Amelia for me, Rem. Huh? Where are you going? You should know better than to pester a girl about where she's going. Do we know better? Ram browses through the collectibles in the lobby. In order to get back to our world, I need to secure something in this mansion. If what I heard is true, there's a high chance it could be an item from Nikke. It must be displayed here somewhere. Oh, she's just gonna steal it? Ram passes by a dented pot, a worn-out bed sheet, and a compass, before stopping in front of a book. How did you? A golden dragon's etched on the cover. The fairy tale book that was in the mansion. That must be it. Excuse me, are you lost by any chance? I believe you should be in the waiting room, should you not? I just found these items intriguing and was browsing. Are you interested in my collection? It's been a long time since I met someone with such good taste. Most people find my hobby absurd, that I'm collecting useless scraps of junk. You are. There certainly doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to the collection. If it weren't for your personal interest in them, I doubt they'd be worthy of display. I'm also dubious as to their monetary value. Haha, I see you don't beat around the bush. Perhaps, but I don't intend to criticize someone else for their hobbies. Where did you get this book? Oh, you mean this? Considering it came from the surface, it's in pristine condition, don't you think? It's written in characters I've never seen before, so I'm unable to decipher it. My daughter was terribly curious about what's inside its page, but I was unable to read it for her. May I ask, if you've seen this book before? No, I haven't. It just reminded me of something who can't read to say... Something? Someone? Something? Maybe she would say that. Maybe Subaru isn't even a person to her. Who can't read to save his life. Very well. Everyone has a right to keep stories to themselves. If you're interested, I could share some of the stories behind the items exhibited here. Oh, that's okay. I obtained that compass here in order to aid in my search for an ancient underwater ruins. With zero awareness of Ram's evident disinterest, the connoisseur excitedly launches into another story. If you take a closer look at that bed sheet over there, you'll see one of the ends is slightly burnt. Oh my god. It ended up this way because I blew 3 beds while duking it out with a huge rapture. Why do you need to detonate beds while fighting with a rapture? Connoisseur works his way through each item until he stops in front of the dented pot. The knight was attempting to rescue the princess, and just when all hope seemed lost, bang, he used this pot. Used it how? To knock out a rapture, of course. He therefore brought himself some time and was able to rescue the princess safely. The knight and princess escaped the castle and lived happily ever after. And that's how the story ends. What do you think? This sucks. Sounds like a fairy tale for children. Haha, you caught me. The tale told by Connoisseur is one that Ram realizes she has heard before. Filled of heart, eh? Now that I've shown you around, we should be getting back. It's nearly time for the teams to switch members. I'm out of water. Before that, can I ask you something? What is it? A told me everything. The items displayed here are things that belong to people from the past and were used in everyday life. They weren't used for something extraordinary like in those adventures stories Clara keeps rattling off. You're quite perceptive. What's behind you spinning all of these yarns? Why make up all those stories? The point. I have a daughter. She's sick. She can't be as active as other children. You don't have to worry. It's nothing life-threatening. It's just that she has to spend most of her time at home, and so she gets bored easily. To abate that, I start telling her stories. It was about the time when I began collecting discarded objects from up on the surface, and assigning them these sweeping backstories. She really took to the stories I was telling her. And so she spends much of her time here in this lobby looking at my collection. Yes, the stories may not be true, but if someone enjoys telling of them, does that not give them value? It does. Rather than strict... Where the hell do they find these words? I've never heard of that word before.
Verisimilitude.
The appearance of being true or real.
Verisimilitude.
Rather than the strict verisimilitude of the story, I believe what matters more are the feelings put into it. This is the first time I've ever said this out loud, but I believe I write for perfect cooking and organized cooking competitions for a very similar reason, even if a dish is made from Slenderman and isn't real per se. As long as someone enjoys eating it, I say there's no difference between it and any other dish. Does that answer your question? A moment later, the hallway in front of the waiting room. Okay. Sister! I'm back. It'll be my turn soon, so I better head back to the kitchen. How did Miss Millie do? She followed what she learned and made delicious curry. I'll do everything in my power to not let either of you down. You big goof. With your skills, there won't be any issues. Just do what you always do, and you'll end up with something scrumptious. If you put it that way, everything should go smoothly. But if I want to go back to Luganica, we have to win the competition. Other participants are churning out amazing dishes as well, so I can't rest on my laurels and make that the usual. We need to put our heart into this while we're cooking, and think about who will be eating it when it's done. It's also important that we lavish the ingredients with just as much attention. However, the ingredients here are all made of Slenderman, as they're not real. I wonder if we'll be able to produce a meaningful dish. Yes, the stories may not be true, but if someone enjoys telling them, does that not give them value? Why did they cut back to this? We just read this. Okay. As long as someone enjoys eating it, I say there's no difference between it and any other dish. Keep your chin up, Rem. Whether it's real or fake, it doesn't matter. Dishes made of Slenderman can be just as delicious as any other, but I wonder if they cook the same, right? Cooking texture and firmness and temperature, like all that changes if it's not the real ingredient. Take the curry that you made while we were practicing. You could truly taste the love and care you put into it. Sister. So hold your head high. This time, everyone will be able to sense emotions you're conveying in the dish. Yes. Filled with heart B. Immediately toss the fried ingredients into boiling water. Not too much, not too little, just the right amount. She then pours in milk, adds the spices, and stirs it all out with a ladle. I've got to envision the people I'm making this for. I've got to make it delicious for them. Oh, I should also make a curry to separate from this one, with a lot of milk. The smell of curry wafts up in the air. It smells delicious. Huh, all this cooking has made me hungry. Wait, Rem? It's time for us to switch. Wow, the time went by so fast. I had no idea since I was so focused on cooking. How's it, Rem? I worked really hard on it. It's delicious. Really? Definitely. It's a little bit better than the one you made before. The spices are spot on. I'm glad. In that case, you can't take over from here. You can't take over from here. I've got this. Rem takes the lad out from Amelia with a smile. You know, Rem doesn't really talk like this in the anime. It always bothers me when she talks like this. After Amelia leaves, Rem checks the time remaining. I have enough time. Time to bring this home. There aren't any fundamental issues with the taste, so all I've got to do is do some minor tweaks with seasoning. After that, I'll be all finished. Also whip up some side dishes for curry. After a quick assessment of the situation, Rem sets about finishing the curry. She balances the flavors perfectly by adding in spices and milk that Rem prepared, and sets about making various accompanying side dishes. Rem smoothly carries out her role. I should use some of these cute plating techniques the Made For You squad taught me. Just as a lot of time is approaching its end, Rem fills the plates with curry and carefully decorates the vegetables and cheese. All done! With the final flourish, Amelia, Rem, and Ram's curry was complete. Time's up. All cooking stops here. Thank you everyone for your hard work. The cooking portion of the competition comes to close, now only the judging remains. Sharing Memories A. Restaurant. Now, let us commence with the judging. Typically, the evaluation will have been done by myself and other officials at Perfect Cooking. However, the theme of this competition is dishes which are evocative of the past, is it not? In honor of the theme, we've decided to have all participants and officials gathered here to taste and evaluate the completed dishes. Okay, what if they didn't make enough food? What happens then? So, from now on, feel free to wander around, and both taste and evaluate dishes made by other teams and submit your feedback. They're really switching up how the evaluation will be done. Yeah. Everyone's idea of home in the past is different, so it's kind of weird to do it this way. It's fine with me. The other dishes look positively mouth-watering. First off, I wanted to try the curry you guys made. Is that okay with you? Of course, but before that, I have a person I want to invite. Would that be okay? It's Clara. Hello. We keep running into each other today. Amelia told me today was the day the dish was my wish comes true, and so here I am. I see. Clara, you want to try a dish made with legendary seasoning, isn't that right? Yep. Well, here you are, Clara. Curry made with one and only legendary seasoning. Whoa, is that a cat? So cute. Curry offered by Amelia's top of a cat-shaped pile of vegetables and cheese. This cat is called Puck. Puck, sorry. It's like a father to me. By the way, this Friday, chat, we're going to watch the ReZero OVAs, which involves Amelia meeting Puck. A cat who's like a father? How intriguing. Can I try this curry now? Please, I made it for you after all. Clara eats a spoonful of curry. It's delicious. Ew, I'm glad you liked it. How could I not? You guys are super awesome cooks. Oh, right. Was the legendary seasoning where my dad said it would be? Yes. I'm sure you're quite curious about that. Well then, let me tell you a story. It's the story of our adventure on the surface to find legendary seasoning. Amelia proceeds to regale Amelia. Huh? Did they forget the girl's name? Amelia proceeds to regale Amelia about the trials and... Okay, is Clara just a split personality from Amelia? I'm worried. Wait, doesn't Amelia already have a split personality? To regale Amelia about the trials and tribulations we encountered on the way to obtaining the legendary seasoning. Okay, well, I guess the seasoning makes you schizo, but alright. This legendary seasoning seems to have quite an effect on people. Like, make them schizo? But it's just Peppa. What was you guys called again? Pepper? Yeah, just ordinary black pepper. Plot twist, Claire was a figment of our imagination all along. Puck is a dude. Although it's of fine quality, it's just ordinary black pepper, so what's the point of boring her of that story? Still, it doesn't change the fact that it's a dish you all fall in love with after one taste. That's because Amelia, sister, and I all poured our hearts into making it. In other words, the feeling you put into it is more important than the ingredients. Exactly. Now that we've tried your curry, should we check out what everyone else made? While trying the dishes made by the other teams we encountered made for you. Thanks to Aid's teaching, we were able to make a delicious curry. Thank you. I didn't do anything special. Miss Soda, can I try this? Sure, although the omelet isn't exactly my forte. Hold on, I'll spray some ketchup on it for you. Ketchup on curry? And for Ram as well. Seeing the teams share their respective dishes is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the curry is delicious. All your advice and thought about the people who would be eating it as I worked on it. The finest recipe of all. Yippee! I'm gonna think of it. But she didn't know who would be eating it. Because it's now everybody. I have to thank the person who shared the legendary seasoning with us in the first place. You mean Maxwell? I think she's over there. Behold, my villainous dish. Is this a cake? Where did my heroic dish go? That lump of coal? I threw it away. Coal? I poured my heart and soul into that. Applause can't cook. My wife is dumb and can't cook. Worst combo. Whatever. The important thing is that you need to try my villainous dish. I'm pretty sure Drake can cook. Absolutely not. Who would want to eat such a... It's good. Naturally. That's because I used some of the legendary seasoning. I'd set out to make a barbecue. How'd it turn into a cake? Is Drake secretly a genius? I'm serious. Whenever they fight, Drake is so effective and efficient. Whenever they talk about strategy, Drake knows. I think Drake is a fake idiot. Like, I think she's actually a genius in everything she does, but she just pretends to be stupid all the time. I'm serious. I think she's that kind of person. Let's maybe express our gratitude next time. How come? They seem friendly enough. Hey Blitz, congrats. 1 hour later, in the lobby. They're about to announce the results. I'm nervous. Fingers crossed for us to win. As soon as Amelia finishes speaking, the connoisseur comes up to the podium. We just finished reviewing all the evaluations all of you sent in. Once again, I would like to express my gratitude to everyone who participated in this event. And now, the results. I will announce the top 5 contestants, starting with 5th place, and moving up. Oh. There's 5 squads here? I think the top 3 will be what we know. All the rankings have been announced, and the cooking competition has come to an end. As the delicious aroma that filled the competition hall gradually dissipates, an upswelling of emotions comes to take its place. Congratulations on the victory! The almond rice was delicious. We lost. I'll have to try harder next time. Oh, no, that's not. You don't have to. Well, thank you for congratulating us. The curry was the best. Once and for all, I finally admit it. You, Ram, are truly a professional maid. Ram's actually not that good of a maid, but oh well. You crafted an amazing dish. Amelia, you performed particularly well. Your skills have improved by leaps and bounds in such a short amount of time. Compliment from Aid. I'm so happy. I guess all that hard work was worth it. Still, we are able to win. It's a pity. And then they're stuck in Nikke forever. They never go home. Subaru dies alone. Puck destroys the world. And who was the other contestants who were going for to try and be the royalty? Whatever. That's the story of ReZero, chat. ReZero never ends because they suddenly disappear. It's a pity. Joy, regret, and other conflicting emotions all intertwine. Amelia, Rem, and Ram's face are aligned with disappointment at being the runner-up. I think Ram just looks like Ram. Even if we call out judges for having messed up taste buds, we can't really change the outcome, can we? Then, that's just how it goes. But since we found our goal, we have to do everything we can to. If you really want to know, may I have a moment? I have something I want to say to all of you. Following the connoisseur, we are led into the innermost room of the mansion. Inside that room. Hello again. Hello. Clara lies peacefully in bed. Allow me to introduce my daughter, Clara. Sir Clara's dad? I had no idea. Well, the resemblance is uncanny. They both don't have eyes. Clara enjoyed your curry so much that I wanted to personally thank you all. I apologize if you coming here was any trouble. No, thank you for telling us she likes her curry. The reason Clara particularly enjoyed your curry was that it brought back some pleasant memories for her. It did? Yeah, my dad and I used to go camping in the park. We'd always make curry when we did. Haha, that's right. The fact the curry brought back all those nice memories made it even more delicious. Dad, can we go camping again? Of course we can, when you recover. You're never gonna recover. Okay, I'll get better soon, I promise. That would make me very happy, my dear. Clara, Dad needs to talk with these people for a moment. Can you wait here? Yippee! Shall we continue our conversation outside? I apologize again for calling you all here. I know how busy you are. I simply had to thank you all in person. I can't recall the last time I saw Clara eat with such relish. Has she been sick for a long time? Her symptoms have improved a lot, so you don't have to worry. The doctor said she'll recover soon. I'm glad to hear that. All of her coughing fits seem to be taking a lot out of her and had me worried. It's understandable. Although, she does much better than she was before. It's been years since she has last had a hearty appetite. At first, I thought if she ate delicious food made in a cooking competition, her appetite might come back. But not even that was enough to make her appetite return. I was on the verge of giving up. I never thought I'd ever get to see Clara act this way again. So, thank you. Well and truly, thank you. While shedding tears and thanking us profusely, the concierge takes out a book. On the cover, there's a golden dragon. Sister, isn't this the fairy tale book super used for studying? I believe so. I noticed you had your eyes on this before. Even though you said it was your first time seeing it, I could tell from your gaze that it meant something to you. I know it isn't much, but consider this my repayment for you making my daughter so happy once again. The fact that curry brought back all those nice memories made it even more delicious. I will hold on to it. I have a daughter. She's sick, so she can't even be Okay, we already saw this. You don't have to worry, it's nothing life-threatening. It's just that she spent most of her time at home, so she gets bored easily. To bait that, I started telling her stories. Alright, why are they replaying this? We just saw this earlier. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many flashbacks? Didn't you flashback for further chapters? Can I spend some time with Clara? Certainly. You said she was curious about the content books, right? I can translate. I would be honored. And that's the end of the story. What'd you think? It's always fun hearing a new story for the first time. Although there were hard to understand parts in the middle. Still, thanks for telling it to me. Cough. You should thank Amelia. I was only planning to give a little overview of the story. Don't mention it. I also wanted to read this book to Clara. A super big thank you to you. Alright, I'll head back now. You're leaving already? Clara, you're not completely recovered yet. The cooking competition today must have worn you out. You should rest now. It's really late. We have to go back home now, Clara. Been away for a long time. Everyone's probably worrying about us. I see. Will we see each other again? No. Our home is very, very far away, so we're not sure when we can come back here again. Still, don't worry. We'll always remember you, Clara. After getting home, I'll try and figure out a way to see you again. That never happens though. There are many more adventurous stories you have to tell us after all. When that time comes, be sure to have plenty of stories prepared for us. I sure will. I'll go on all sorts of adventures with my dad and tell you all about them. Next time, let's bring Barasu too. He gets along with kids. Yes, he should have been here this time. Wait. She's winking. She doesn't mean any of this. Oh, that ram, that jokester, always shitting on Barasu. Okay, but in order for all of this to happen, you've got to rest and become healthy, okay? Okay, I promise. As I see Amelia and Clara make a promise, Rem and Ram stood with looks of contentment. An unfortunate thought came to my mind, that our time together was quickly drawing to an end. Alright, well, we're almost done. Back home, A few days later, that fairy tale book you brought us in is emitting a strong concentration of D-Wave. Just as D-Wave emits from the bodies of those brought from another world, it seems the same also applies to objects brought from another world. So, everything the Gatekeeper manifests from its dream waves emanates D-Waves? Correct. Although, to be fair, that might not be the greatest importance right now. Based on our investigation of the book, we've confirmed that D-Wave emitting from the object points to a set of specific coordinates on the surface. They seem to indicate identical to coordinates where the D-Wave originated. I'm sure you understand the significance of that. The book is directing us to the location of the Gatekeeper. Yes, it seems that all that time has come to put an end to D-Wave anomaly once and for all. Much like last time, awaiting the Gatekeeper should resolve their situation. I'll send you the coordinates. Understood? I'll leave the rest to your discretion. So all we gotta do is awaken Gatekeeper? Yes, to put it simply, once the Gatekeeper is awakened, you'll be returned to where you come from. We're almost there, so keep your chin up. Rappy, how much longer until we reach the destination? We'll be arriving soon. Everyone, keep your weapons at the ready. We've arrived. The big lug is sleeping as soundly as ever. How do we know it's sleeping? That's the Gatekeeper. Its leagues larger than any other raptor we've seen up to this point. Don't psych yourself out too much. Just think of it as a sleeping raptor. I don't think we can approach it from further because of the shield. Master, what should we do now? Fire. A loud bang sound? It's coming out. The gatekeeper appears in midair. Gatekeeper. Commander, permission to engage. Granted. Initiating combat. Counter. I'm sorry I'm reading so fast, but there's something I have to finish before 4 a.m. There's only 34 minutes left. Back home B. The gatekeeper collapses to the ground. At the same time, the shield blocking our path vanishes as well. Well, looks like it's up now. Just like Leon said, the gatekeeper, awoken from slumber, lumbers around and looks out. In an instant, it leaps up and disappears from sight. Did all the past events feature the gatekeeper? It escaped, just like before. That means there will be more collabs. Sister, you're shining. Don't act so surprised. I've always been a radiant person, as are you. That's not what I meant. You're literally glowing. Miss Amelia too. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with us physically though. Whoa, you're right. That means you're ready to go back home. Sorry that you all had a rough time of it while you were here. Time for goodbye already? How sad. Put you all through a lot. At least it wasn't boring. I had a good time too. Be sure to think of us from time to time. You will. Tell Coco bye for me. Say thank you to Miss Soda. And Aid and Claire as well. Be sure to tell them you said hello. Rappy, Anise, and Neon, thank you all so much. Because of you that we're able to get home. We'll pray that someday, all of you will be able to leave the Ark and go home. I know that one day we will. Thank you for helping us. Goodbye. Everyone, be safe. I'll be thinking of you. Bye. Let's meet again and if the opportunity arises. Goodbye. It's been fun. Flash. Amelia, Rem, and Ram disappear in a burst of light. Oh, this is the part I always hate. Well, for every meeting there's a farewell. Let's head back, Commander. Alright. Recipe for you. After making my final report to Deputy Chief, we can officially close the book on the D-Wave incident. The entire phenomenon came and went without leaving a trace. It's as if nothing ever happened in the first place. It all feels a bit bittersweet. Commander, welcome back. Would you like some? What are you eating? Curry? Rappy, Anise, and Neon gathered around the table in the commander's room, eating something. They left us curry. On closer inspection, I realized it's curry. Yes, there was some left in the kitchen, along with the letter. Rappy hands over a letter. Meticulously handwriting fills the page. They're the characters I've never seen before. You see, Commander? We just heated up some curry. As I sit down next to Anise, I notice a bowl of curry topped with cheese and seaweed bits in front of me. The toppings are in the shape of a cat. I take a bite of the curry made by Amelia, Rem, and Ram. And a marvelous warmth courses through my body. It's delicious. Isn't it? I don't think I'll be forgetting this anytime soon. That's right. This curry is second to none. All of us eat our curry. We still glances at the letter now and again, even though the contents are ineligible to us. Ineligible and oh god, English. It doesn't bother us in the slightest. It's the emotions that are being conveyed that are important. Rappy, could you give me another bowl of curry? Our dinner continues on for a long time, until we empty the giant pot of curry. Recipe for you, and that's it. We're done. That's the event. Alright, Peepos, what did you think of the event? I'll be honest. The ending I liked. That was sweet. But as a whole, this entire story event is disappointing. I'll let you guys vote. This is the most dedicated enthusiast reading I've ever seen. Better than Miracle Snow, 11 out of 10. If you look at my Miracle Snow playthrough, dude, I was so into it. I loved Miracle Snow. It made me cry, just so you know. Take care, Zach. Thank you for lurking. Guess who didn't have sleep paralysis last night? You did. You didn't. Good. Don't sleep paralysis bad. But yeah, I'll be honest, guys. This event's gonna be completely forgettable. I mean, we can essentially sum up this event as they came here. They came to this world. and they met the maids, they cooked, there was a cooking competition, and then they left. They met Clara, they made Clara a bit happy. That was it. Like, it's not a memorable story whatsoever. And they didn't even spend time with counters. Like, the relationships were all very basic and simple. I don't know, man. I felt like the April Fool's event was better. Is that crazy to say? I genuinely think the April Fool's event was just better. That was more fun, more memorable, more meaningful. I just think this was whatever, man. In all seriousness, it's still decent. I think it's okay. It's very average. There's nothing particularly good about it, I would say. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't think it really matters. Definitely, and it's not. You can tell Shift Up put a lot of work on it than this collab. Yeah. It's kind of sad that they didn't work so hard on the collab, but at the same time, I mean, they have a lot on their plate. It just feels bad that this ReZero collab was really nothing special at all. Anyways. I think that's it. Yeah, I have to finish the other stuff I have, and I have only 30 minutes to do it. I only have 27 minutes to do it, less than 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm sorry for reading it with so lax. Normally I put a lot more effort in my voice acting, but you guys voted a 3-star out of 5, and I think it really is just a 3-star story. It's just average. I'm still glad this event came, this collab happened, and they did this event. I just wish it was better. And so, that's it. We're done. I don't know how I feel about the collabs anymore because focus is mainly on a random NPC, even Nier as well, not well with collab characters. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna call it stream. We did a lot of things, so if you guys missed out on anything on the stream, just check my YouTube channel. I'll be editing a bunch of the things we did tonight into a video. But yeah. If anyone's new around here, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things that help the stream a ton. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do solo raids. I don't know if Perry's still here. I wanted to know how he did in solo raids. Let's raid somebody. Let's make someone's night.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Yeah. Normally I would stream a bit more, but there's so much I gotta do after the stream, so I'm just gonna take care of that rather than worry about it. Am I the only EN guy right now? I guess there are more. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for appreciating it. Let's raid this dude, why not? But yeah, I hope you guys stay just a bit longer so we can make someone's night. I gave this guy a follow. Wait. Lord? I want to raid someone new tonight. Yeah, I haven't raided Lord. Alright, let's make someone's night. He's doing solo raids. Let's just say good luck with solo raids.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Good luck with solo raids. But yeah, I have to go. Sorry, chat. Normally I would go a bit longer. Good night, Rylas. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Ball Crusher, for being here as well. I'll quickly say good night, everyone. Good night, Fair. Nice seeing you. Have a good night. Thank you. Good night, Armada. Good night, Monker. Good night, Pepperoni. Good night, Nadone. Good night, Don Cola. They cooked last year as well. They just cooked harder this year. Oh, okay. It's still decent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, everyone, for leaving so quickly, but I have to go. Good night, Erebus. Dude, nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope the travels haven't been killing you. Nice seeing you, dude. Good night. Good night, Jadel. Alright. Good night, everyone. Night. Till next time. I'll be back tomorrow to maul against solo raids, but love you, peeps. Here we go. Let's raid. Lord DX22. Good night, Toxic. Alright. Night, everyone. Here we go.